हेलो भाई लोग। स्वागत है आप सभी का एक नए ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम में। हेलो। अरे भाई सोनिक लाइव है। थैंक यू भाई आने के लिए। थैंक यू। भाई तुम किस वाले में हो? ये ऐसा ऐसा शॉर्ट्स वाले लाइव में हो या नॉर्मल वाले लाइव में? क्योंकि दोनों चल रहा है इस टाइम। पहले तो तुम्हें मॉड बनाऊं। तुमसे ही पूछ रहा हूँ भाई। मैं फुल वाला लाइव, अच्छा अच्छा फुल वाले में। एक एक, एक शॉर्ट्स वाला भी चल रहा है, मेरा दोनों चल रहा है। ये क्लैरिटी कैसा आ रहा है यार? मैं सारा सेटअप करके हेलो हेलो देख लेना। ये आज तो मजा आएगा यार, रॉयल रंबल में। वेट चेक करने दे, हाँ हाँ चेक करो। हाँ दोनों चल रहा है। बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया। क्या कर रहे हो भाई तुम?
It is, especially when you consider Drew McIntyre's path to this point as well. He's not letting this thing go lightly. There's a reason as well. He's got an 11-0 record against Sami Zayn, but what a moment if Sami Zayn
जी
is
जी।
able to
भाई
finally win
कौन सा
the
अच्छा लग रहा है, ये
championship
शॉर्ट्स
that
वाला
has
या
always
फुल वाला?
eluded him right
देखने में
here
कौन सा अच्छा लग
in
रहा
his second home, Saudi Arabia. But the Royal Rumble has a long-standing history, and at the heart of it is one Stone Cold Steve Austin, who has won it not once, not twice, but 3 times, the only superstar to ever do it. And I can't believe it's been 25 years since he won that third Royal Rumble. Take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the Royal Rumble.
What began as a gimmick became an institution.
है? ये चैट में नहीं आ रहा है, इसमें तुम्हारा चैट
When it
देखो, इसमें
once
नहीं आ रहा
a
है।
star,
यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है।
when it twice, you're wrestling royalty.
दोनों अच्छा लग रहा है देखने में, से फुल वाला अच्छा लग रहा है।
When it three
हाँ
times,
इसीलिए दोनों लगा दिया हूँ, कोई सा भी कोई भी
no
दबा के देख
man's
सकते।
ever done that.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई इतनी रात को तुम? सोने नहीं हो रहा है क्या तुम?
Quarter century has now passed since Steve Austin won his last Royal Rumble.
Kane, one of the biggest, strongest, most
लाइव आऊँगा अभी
WWE
मैं
superstars
भी।
in history.
अच्छा बढ़िया है भाई, आता हूँ
He's gonna
देखने,
throw
अब यहीं
Steve
पे आता
Austin
हूँ।
out like a piece of trash.
राज, हाय ब्रो, हाय, हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो भाई?
Hey,
कैसे
good day at
हो?
the
मैं
office.
ठीक हूँ भाई, तुम बताओ कैसे हो?
If that capped an epic night, it also capped a comeback. Austin's full return from spinal fusion surgery just the year before. What's more, it crystallized in
भाई जो भी
pain.
नया आ रहा है यार सब्सक्राइब करके
But
जाना
for all
प्लीज।
the attitude, the persona itself, that stone cold rattlesnake, worked because it was real.
Can't nobody stop me.
He'd been by turns a linebacker out of Edna, Texas,
ये क्या चीज का
forklift
स्ट्रीम है?
operator. There was Steve
भाई
Williams,
रॉयल रंबल आ रहा
Steaming
है
Steve,
12:30
and
से चालू हो
Ringmaster.
जाएगा, तो उसका स्ट्रीम करो। मैं दिखा नहीं सकता भाई, राज भाई स्ट्राइक डाल देंगे इसके वजह से। मैं हाँ, आवाज़ सुन
Not
सकते हो तुम।
exactly overnight success, but it all went into the making of Stone Cold. The braces to the bruises, beer to those battered vertebrae. It was real. And still is.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Legendary stuff from Stone Cold Steve Austin. Here's a look at his Royal Rumble accolades. He, of course, is a three-time winner, as we have mentioned a couple of times. He is a three-time Royal Rumble Iron Man, and he has 36 career eliminations, which ties him for fourth on the
कम बोलो
all-time
भाई,
list. Yeah,
मतलब
he's a big
तुम
deal. Maybe you
बोलो
haven't heard.
भाई।
All right, here's a
कौन
look
कौन
at the most Royal Rumble wins.
आता है?
Before we
अच्छा
talk about Stone
ठीक है,
Cold,
समझ गया
Randy
समझ गया,
Orton has
कौन
two,
कौन आ रहा है
Cody
वो मैं
Rhodes has
बोलूँगा,
two,
ठीक है।
Shawn Michaels has two as well. So a couple of competitors on this graphic competing tonight in Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes has talked a lot about how he's going to win this thing again. He is going to become the second ever three-time winner.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone will be able to do it tonight? By the way, this segment is presented by Cricket.
भाई आज क्या लगता है कौन
Cricket.
आएगा? Y2G
Do I
आएगा?
think anybody will be able to win
मेरे को
another
थोड़ा
Rumble if
बहुत
they've
तो
already
लगता है
previously won one?
शायद।
Twice.
I think Randy has a good shot. You can't count Cody out. I would like to see Cody win personally, you know, and I think
Is that because you want to face him?
well, it'd be really interesting, wouldn't it?
I
You
think
know,
so.
if-
Well, I think when
if-
you look at the matchups that are out there, that is
खाना
a
खाया ब्रो?
very
हाँ हाँ भाई,
good
खा लिया खा लिया।
So-
तुम अपना बताओ,
what
तुम्हारा
would
हुआ
Cody
खाना
do?
कि
What
नहीं?
path would Cody take? You know, because you know he wants
Wow.
revenge on Drew McIntyre.
That's a good point.
But I've spoken to Cody and I've explained to him like going after Drew, you know, you got to dig two graves. I did. You got to be prepared to go to a place where, you know, you're not going to like. I was living in a hotel when I was battling Drew McIntyre. I figured it was easier to put holes in the wall with my fists in a hotel than it was at home, you know.
Smart man.
So if Cody does that, it'll be interesting to see what he does. Is he going to pick his friend or is he going to pick revenge?
So you're saying Cody Rhodes kind of has a little bit of that Marty
थोड़ा आवाज़ बढ़ा
McFly,
दूँ क्या?
don't call me chicken. I'm going back. The guy who showed him up, who beat him, he can't resist it to some degree.
Well, you always want to get that
Get
win
that.
ब्रो
back.
रॉयल रंबल चल रहा है क्या? नहीं नहीं, अभी थोड़ा टाइम है, 11 मिनट है अभी, 11 मिनट।
That was not intentional. That was
Yeah,
not
yeah,
intentional.
yeah.
My bad.
Yeah,
That was,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
but he's been someone who's been in the world title picture or has been chasing a world title. It seems like for 2 to 3 years consistently. If he doesn't win here tonight, where does that leave him? So I think there is a lot of pressure on Cody to twice win the Royal Rumble.
What about someone like Brock Lesnar? I mean, he is an absolute beast. He's got the most career eliminations, I think, in a
मज़ा
row
आएगा
at
भाई
13
आजकल।
or something crazy
आज
like
का देख
that.
के
Who's
एकदम
going to
मज़ा
throw
आ
him
जाएगा।
over a top rope?
बहुत
Listen, on
टाइम
the
बाद
men's
रोमन भी आ
and the women's side, I think when you are that immovable object, you're that
Yeah.
irresistible force, like a Nia Jax or a
जय
Brock
श्री राम
Lesnar. I
भाई,
think,
जय श्री राम। ओमकार भाई,
yeah, that lends to you are being a favorite, but I also think it
तुम
puts
सब कुछ
a
बोलो
huge target
प्लीज़
on
ब्रो।
your back.
हाँ मैं बोलता हूँ
So
भाई, अभी
if
तो ये
that
नॉर्मल
match
सा
starts to
चल रहा है
fill up,
इंटरव्यू।
there's
अभी
a bigger guy
सीएम
like
पंक है,
Randy
बिगी
or
है,
a
और
Brock. I
एक
think
दो लोग और।
you know sometimes, hey, me and you, we're not getting along right now, but we're both done for if we don't take care of this bigger problem.
बोलता
And
हूँ
I think
मैं।
that can put a target on somebody's back like a Brock
The,
Lesnar.
the only reason I'd push back on Brock is because you are absolutely right, Punk. We've seen that always
ओके
with
ब्रो।
the big guy,
भाई
right?
मेरे को लगता है
Everyone at
मतलब
some point
रॉयल
is like,
रंबल
whether
कौन
it's
जीत
Mark
सकता है?
Henry or
तुम
Big Show,
बताओ।
whoever it is, we're going to get him out. Brock is like a different kind of big guy. You know what I mean? The level of athleticism and
Yeah.
sort of fierceness that he brings. How do you say he's not the favorite tonight, guys? If he's still in it and active, we saw what he did to John Cena a few months back.
I mean, because the field is stacked.
Yeah.
There's so many
तुम
incredible
किसके
superstars
फैन हो ब्रो
competing in the men's Royal Rumble.
भाई?
People are going to get sick of me talking about him, but what I need Brock Lesnar and Obafemi.
Talk
I
about
need
it.
अब तुम समझ गए
over the
रहोगे।
top I need to see the drama, the anticipation build.
Because what would that be? Too big?
Oh, yep. Do it.
What?
What is
It'd
it?
be too big, mean
ओमकार
man. Slap
हाँ
the
भाई
meat, all right?
रोमन रेंज
All right.
Woo! And on that
Light it with me.
On that note right there, we are going to take a quick break here on the countdown to
मैं भी
Royal
रोमन
Rumble.
का
We're just
फैन
over
हूँ
15
ब्रो
minutes away.
भाई बढ़िया है
We're going live here in
भाई बहुत
Saudi
टाइम बाद आ रहा
Arabia
है
with
मजा
the
आएगा उसको देखने में
2026 Royal Rumble. We'll be right back.
I remember we were talking about our babies, like babies.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. I remember calling you when I got
Yeah.
pregnant.
अभी तो ऐड आ रहा है भाई पॉडकास्ट का किसी का व्हाट्स योर स्टोरी विद स्टेफनी मैकमैन
Oh my god, right? Like, and I remember thinking, like, I don't know, no, not that I was too young. I just thought, isn't it too soon? Like, I felt like, but yeah,
You
I was
weren't
done
done
my
yet,
career
yeah.
and like whatever, right? So
I
and then
love
I found out I was pregnant, and I was just like, oh, and I went to like the WWE working mentality. I was like, oh, but they might, when people come back,
P-Town.
sometimes there's a program involved. It's around
I love
Mania. It's
from
like a whole thing. And I
P-Town.
was like, they might want that from me, and I'm like, I'm going to disappoint them because I won't be able to have a
भाई
program.
अच्छे
And
हो
I remember calling you and going, the problem is I'm pregnant. And not, I was like, that's not a problem. The problem is, and I was like, and then you're like, oh my god. So I mean, of course, I said it in a positive manner, but then I said, maybe this isn't the year. Remember I said that?
Yeah.
Maybe this isn't the
I
year.
do remember, yeah.
Like maybe we should, so that because I thought there should be a program around it, and she's like, and then you said, I think maybe we should announce it there. It
Yeah.
was such a special moment, and then the WWE universe was just like with me, and they were like, baby
Oh.
Stratus
अच्छा
was
P-Town
like, yes.
पुणे
Oh,
को
I've got
बोलते हैं
goosebumps
शायद
Yeah.
हाँ
thinking about it.
Yeah, and I
And
literally
what an
like,
honor it was to induct you.
yes, I know that
ये
was.
तो भाई
the
ओमकार भाई
honor, like,
पुणे
if
लिखा
you
है
think of, you've just been such a part of like so many milestone moments,
ब्रो
right? Like,
तुम्हारा
and
स्टेट
people
मेरा
don't
अगर
know
बोलो तो
that,
मैं
right?
बैंगलोर
With
में
our
हूँ
feud,
बट
but
मेरा
like
ऐसा
the
गांव
friendship we've had for so long,
गोरखपुर
right? Like, that
यूपी
we've
में
continued, and I can remember. Okay, so 2006 was the year I was retiring, and it was because I got so Vince wanted to sign me for 5 more years, and my mom got diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma, and it was like this thing where again you want to you don't want to let people down, and I wanted to continue, of course, but and I was kind of the girl at the time, but she got diagnosed, and I knew with that schedule there was no way I could have been with her to do the treatments and to the chemo and everything, and then I called you. And I was like, what do I do? And like, maybe I could do a split, figure something out or take time out. And you said, I think you know what you need to do. Right. And so you were there for me for that moment. And then of course, when Max, 2013, and then when my dad passed, it was WrestleMania, and I did the same thing. I'm like, I was supposed to go to WrestleMania, but my dad was in the hospital. And I was like, what do I do? And you said, just be with your dad. Like, of course, and that was that, and then when my mom
भाई
passed,
मैं
I was like,
कर्नाटका
oh,
कन्नड़ा
you've
ब्रो
been there for so many of these moments.
चिकमंगलुरु ओ भाई
Oh, I love you,
Yeah,
Trish.
love you too.
कैसे हो
So
भाई
many.
बाजू में ही तो
Yeah, we grew up together essentially. Right?
Yes, but you actually became an
थैंक यू भाई
incredible
आने के लिए लाइव
professional
स्ट्रीम पे
wrestler, and
थैंक यू
I
सबको भी जो भी देख रहे हैं थैंक यू सो मच
Hey, you tried really hard. I got one good match out of her. No, stop. An incredible performer.
भाई
WWE
आज
superstar.
क्रिस जेरिको आएगा
And
क्या
we're performers
क्या
first
लगता है
and
तुम
That is
foremost,
सबको
I
true.
would say,
That
you
is
know?
true.
So
Yes, for
I
sure.
think you tick
for
that
sure.
box.
We had a lot of fun.
Yes.
And
ये
especially
वाला
from
zoom हो
our
गया
first match
शॉर्ट
that we had
दिखाई देता
to
हूँ छोटा सा
the
दिखाई दे रहा है
second match
शॉर्ट
that we had, which
उसमें
was
भी
sort of an
लाइव वो
impromptu
चलेगा चैट तो
tag
कैसा दिखेगा
where no one's heard this story, where we thought like, oh, we've got this.
Yep, totally got this. No
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. And we just like talked through spots.
Well, we thought we were like pros by that point.
Oh yeah.
तुम
look at us.
बैंगलोर में
Yeah,
है
you're
क्या
much
ब्रो हाँ
better
भाई
than
मैं
us.
बैंगलोर में ही
And
हूँ
we nailed it. Like everyone was like,
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक सिटी
the thing is, everyone's like, oh my god, it was amazing. We got huge rave
It was
reviews.
wonderful. It was wonderful. Yeah.
But like the bar was really low.
It was so low. So low,
Like,
thank God.
We couldn't even limbo that thing.
I
you know?
know. I mean, we're just learning. Really.
Being a part of a Royal Rumble is part of history, right? To win the Royal Rumble guarantees you to go to WrestleMania main event and have an opportunity to compete for a WWE Championship.
Use that as a motive to push yourself. You fuel yourself.
Being a winner of the Royal Rumble, it means you have your name etched in history.
The countdown to Royal Rumble
बस
continues.
स्टार्ट
We're
होने
only
वाला है
7
4
minutes
मिनट
away
लेफ्ट
from officially
4
kicking off the road to WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas. As is tradition, it always starts with the Royal Rumble. We are
भाई
at
1
10,
महीने में
and
इन्होंने
it
पूरा
took
स्टेडियम ही
20
बना दिया
days
भाई।
to build. I still can't believe they did that in 20 days. It's ridiculous. It's
हाँ,
very
20
impressive.
दिन में
Here
सोचो,
is Byron Saxton.
20 दिन में ये लोग स्टेडियम एक
Oh,
बना
Byron
दिए
is no longer with us.
रॉयल रंबल के लिए।
We can just.
Oh God! All right.
That's a
He's
shame.
with us. He's not.
Don't scare me like
He's
that.
not. He's no longer coming on live at the moment. However, listen, you know what got a lot of hype last night on SmackDown was the stage. What a beautiful stage they built here, and they
It is
did
a
it very
beautiful stage.
quickly.
रोमन विन हो जाएगा क्या ब्रो? भाई देखते हैं। हाँ, मेरे को जहाँ तक लगता है मतलब हो सकता है, बट
It's all
अभी
about
भी
the ring. It's all
थोड़ा
about the business of
कम
the ring.
चांस है,
All right.
Don't listen to this guy.
क्योंकि वो जा रहा है, आ रहा है, जा रहा है, ऑन एंड ऑफ हो है, तो इसके वजह से हो सकता है वो नहीं हो।
Look at his hair. He cares about aesthetics.
अगर वो हो गया तो फिर तो
Here's
अगले
who's on
मतलब
tap tonight in
ये
the
पूरा
women's
साल
division.
मजा आएगा यार।
WWE Championship is on the line. Drew McIntyre defending against Sami Zayn, looking to beat Drew for the first time in his career.
Absolutely, Jackie. We have two incredible singles matches in addition to those Rumble matches, including this. The future Hall of
रोमन
Famer
डिक्लेयर ही
AJ
था।
Styles putting it all on the line. His
हाँ, तो
career
वो आने के लिए था
will
ना इसमें,
retire another
विन के
superstar.
लिए
I
ऐसा नहीं
honestly just
था
hate
ना।
that AJ agreed.
रूमर्स तो बहुत आ रहे हैं वही जीतेगा, बट
Let's
देखो
go.
क्या
All
लगता है,
right,
मेरे को
so
नहीं
the
लगता
ring
यहाँ
will
तक।
square off
मैं
tonight
फैन
for a
हूँ,
chance
बट
to book their ticket to
शायद हो
WrestleMania
सकता है।
32 in Las Vegas. A lot of vets in this match, a lot of newbies in this match. I am very excited to see who ends up pointing to the sign at the end of the night.
And of course, we've talked about it all night long. Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar, Young Oba,
भाई ये 30 मैन
Here's what a
रॉयल
champion
रंबल
looks
मैच में
like.
मजा आएगा।
Trying to get their WrestleMania moment. They compete in the men's Royal Rumble match.
Oh, I'm so excited. We are getting closer and closer inside 10
रुको मैं
minutes
स्टोरी
away
डाल के आया, 1
from the
मिनट।
2026 Royal Rumble. Let's check in backstage with Kathy Kelly.
I mean, excited is definitely the word. Saudi has been incredible this week, and I can tell you that this audience is ready for the Royal Rumble. It is my personal favorite PLE
हाँ ब्रो,
every
बहुत
year.
मजा आएगा।
There's
हाँ भाई,
unexpected participants, so I definitely have been side-eyeing everyone backstage. Anyone who has a hoodie on, anyone who's wearing sunglasses today, I'm trying to see, get the inside scoop if there's anyone that we can expect in either the women's or the men's Royal Rumble. But we are moments away from the action beginning tonight, so I'm going to send it over to my colleague, Byron Saxton.
Guys, you know, there's a lot to think about when it comes to the Royal Rumble match, but specifically, let's focus on the two matches. The Women's Royal Rumble match, the Men's Royal Rumble match, and what that ramp means to every superstar that walks down that ramp. Because down that ramp, we're going to hear, we're going to feel 60 different
मैं तुम्हारा लाइव
dreams,
स्ट्रीम
60
देख
different
रहा हूँ।
hopes, 60 different aspirations. When all those get set to the side, only two superstars will walk back up that ramp, having achieved that dream and knowing that they have a chance to change their career and their life at WrestleMania. Now, if that doesn't get you hyped, if that doesn't get you excited for the Royal Rumble, I don't know what will. We are just moments away from getting things rolling. Guys, back on the panel, take it away.
Valid points by you, Byron Saxton, who is in
I-
fact still with us. But
Thank
I want to talk about AJ Styles because since I hopped on the show, we haven't really had a chance to discuss. He makes his debut at the Royal Rumble. Now here he is at the Royal Rumble in WWE with his career on the line. I am not ready to say goodbye to this man. I just got to know him in the last couple of years, and he is
भाई मेरा कोई
phenomenal.
तो दोस्त लाइव स्ट्रीम
Just
मतलब
convince me
देख
it's
रहा
not
है यार,
better, please.
ये
Listen,
नेटफ्लिक्स पे,
jokingly
तो
saying
अभी
that
मेरा
AJ is
को
my
नहीं दिखा
second
हुआ है।
favorite AJ.
पूछता हूँ।
But, you know,
Jokingly.
yeah,
मुझे हिंदी नहीं आता तो
whatever.
मैं
I said it.
कार्टून देख के सीख लिया।
Cena
अरे भाई बढ़िया
retiring
बढ़िया।
kind of affected me. You know,
स्टार्ट
whether I
कब
wanted
होता है
it to
भाई?
or not. Like, I'm not
बस हो
gonna
गया है।
sit here and try to tell
पता
you
नहीं,
that
मेरा
I'm
कोई
a big
फोन ही
tough
नहीं
guy.
उठा रहा है, वो कोई देख
You
रहा है
know,
मेरे आईडी से।
it made me
रुक
look
जाओ।
at myself and my career
सॉरी
and
भाई,
kind of sense in my mortality here. So for AJ
मेरे को उन
to
लोग
put
को
his
किक
career on
करना
the
पड़ेगा
line,
आईडी से।
you know, it's almost like I'm smelling the blood in the water. You know,
Yeah.
like Gunther. You know, like I feel like for a
कोई
guy
बात
like
नहीं
AJ
भाई, हिंदी नहीं
Styles
आता।
who feels
कुछ भी
who
बोलो मैं
shares the
समझ
same
जाऊंगा।
belief side, he feels like his window is closing.
मेरे को
And
भाई
I feel
कन्नड़ा
like
नहीं
John,
आता, मतलब थोड़ा थोड़ा आता है,
I'm
समझ
slowing
जाता
down.
हूँ थोड़ा बहुत।
I owe
थोड़ा
it to the
बहुत
fans
बोल के
to hang in
दिखाओ
there.
ना इधर
And
कन्नड़ा
I
में
never saw
समझू।
John slow down. And I talked to AJ we had a heart to
भाई
heart,
तुम
and he told me like, you know, he wants to
2K25
go
को
out on
खेलते हो? हाँ
his
भाई खेलता
terms,
हूँ, उसमें
and I
है
don't think these
PS5
are
में।
his terms; these are Gunther's terms. You know, so AJ
PS में
fully
है
and
मेरे
truly
वो गेम।
believes he's gonna power through tonight and he's gonna get the W. But to me, the stakes are just too high.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't want to see him go. We're up here talking about it like it's a funeral already, and we're almost shortchanging one of the greatest in-ring competitors of all time. You know, people talk about Shawn Michaels, and I think my generation talks about AJ Styles.
And deservedly so. But are we not talking at all about the pressure on Gunther? I mean, he is building this reputation. He retired Goldberg. He retired John Cena. The expectation now is that this is what he does. He really can't afford a loss to AJ Styles.
शायद अब चल जाए, शायद।
I look Gunther in the eyes. I never sensed a man who felt pressure. Never. The man walks around with the confidence
भाई
of
कौन देख रहा है
being
यार?
the top guy in the industry, regardless of company.
यार
I don't
ये
think
नहीं
he's
अच्छा
going to
लगता
walk
मेरे
in
को।
tonight with any. Because what is it?
पाक
For him,
भाई।
there will be another night regardless, win, lose, or draw. So there's really no pressure on him. For AJ, it's now or never. Like this.
भाई मेरा
He has to
नेटफ्लिक्स
win
कोई
tonight
देख रहा है
regardless.
और अभी
So
देख भी
I
नहीं
think the
पा रहा हूँ।
pressure is all on AJ. You know, the atmosphere backstage is really interesting. I think a lot of people really believe in AJ, but I
अरे
hear a lot of
गिरीश
people
भाई,
telling stories
यो
and talking about their time with AJ. I actually got to speak with AJ a little bit. I
यार
forgot about the time
पाक
when he first came on the
भाई,
road. He and
कौन
Drew
देख रहा है? मैं
Xavier,
उसको कॉल
and
करूंगा
we were
पहले।
riding together for a little bit. I forgot at the time we were a little bit more blue collar. We actually slept in the van together. We had a minivan coming off the live events because we didn't want to pay for a hotel for a couple of nights. But just
मेरे
sharing those
फोन में
stories
नहीं आता भाई।
with guys that you have spent so much time on the road with. So many of us are now reflecting, thinking about our time. We hope and pray this is not it for AJ, but AJ has left an indelible
भाई
mark not
उसको
only
फोन
on the
करके
industry but
बुलाओ भाई
also on
प्लीज।
its performers. A lot of us
किसको भाई फोन
really
करके
love
बुलाओ?
what
मतलब
he's
समझा
brought
नहीं।
to this industry, how he has helped shape it and change it, but just the
सबको
man
मैं
he
किक
is
आउट कर रहा
and
है।
the way he carries himself with the humility he does. So I pray that we get to see him, like Kathy Kelly said earlier, until the end of the year.
यार मेरे को
But it's
देखना था
Gunther.
यार।
That's why we're acting like it's a funeral.
साइन आउट
Because
ऑल
it's Gunther.
डिवाइसेस
has this sick satisfaction that he gets out of taking
कर
all the
दिया
things
भाई।
we love away from us. So we'll see if that continues tonight. We're running out of time. I want to talk to you guys one more time
नेटफ्लिक्स
about the
यूज
men's
कर
Royal
रहा
Rumble
है उसको।
predictions, and
हाँ
maybe
भाई
you might have a
भाई
standout
3
moment. You
मिनट है
don't have
यार।
to win the Rumble to make a name for yourself. You could have the most eliminations. You could do some Kofi Kingston style tricks, and
मैं
people end up
कर
talking
रहा हूँ
about
कुछ
you.
जुगाड़ कर
What do
रहा
you
हूँ।
think?
I'll be quick and to the point because we got legends here. It's Roman Reigns night, guys. Let's be real.
पाक
And
यार
Roman
पहले
Reigns,
देख
I don't know
लेना
if you
चाहिए
heard
था
him on
मेरे
Pat
को।
McAfee this week. Roman Reigns is ready to be at the top of the heat. I have a hunch he may be
एजे जीत
interested
जाए बस।
in
हाँ यार अगर नहीं
potentially
जीतेगा तो
service in the
भाई
next
रिटायर है
feud.
वो भाई।
I'm going with the OTC, Roman
मेरे को
Reigns
लगता है
tonight.
जीत जाएगा।
I'm gonna go Opa aside. I think
अब इतना जल्दी तो
I am picking Opa, but let's pretend I'm not. I think Cody needs this. I think Cody really needs this. I'm
पाक
excited to
भाई
see what
ये
Trick
क्या
Williams
है?
does. I'm
सॉरी
excited
वी
to
आर
see what
अनएबल टू
Devon does.
कंप्लीट
I'm
द
excited
एक्शन
for this
नाउ।
crop of new talent. But I think Cody is really going to need to seize this opportunity. So if it's not Oba, I'm picking Cody.
क्या
It's
चल
maybe
रहा है
wishful
यार?
thinking, and I certainly don't gamble. I work too hard for my money. I'd put it on Cody.
You think Cody's going to win?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he said that might be wishful thinking. All right, we are inside a minute away from kicking off the Royal Rumble. So very quick, you want to make a prediction for fastest elimination? Either Rumble. I'll let you pick.
Oh my God,
That's mean.
I'll say Becky Lynch. Just 'cause I've had enough.
1.9 seconds is the record, and I heard a
भाई
little
प्लीज
stat
अब
like
मत
a
कोई
month ago.
देखे।
This entire place was
प्लीज
a
सबको तो
parking lot,
भगा ही दिया।
and I'm hoping tonight it's Becky Lynch, and she bombs so hard she turns the place back.
ओ स्टार्ट हो गया भाई। 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1। सरप्राइज एंट्री कौन होगा? एनी गेस? भाई मेरे को लगता है क्रिस जेरिको शायद। भाई मैं 10 घंटे से रॉयल रंबल देखने बैठा हूँ भाई। अच्छा 10 घंटे, 10 बजे से मतलब। बढ़िया है भाई। ये आवाज सुन के मजा आया था। अब मजा आएगा। OBA वर्सेस ब्रो। तुमको कन्नड़ा आता है भाई? नहीं नहीं भाई। कन्नड़ा नहीं आता, मतलब थोड़ा बहुत तो समझ लेता हूँ। अब हिंदी में क्यों चल रहा है? इंग्लिश में मजा आता है। जस्ट जेली रोल रिटर्न। अच्छा, ये मेंस रॉयल रंबल कौन जीतेगा जरा सब बताओ ना भाई। किसका ज्यादा चांसेस है? हिंदी ओके ब्रो। भाई हिंदी में वो फील नहीं आता है जो वहां पे जैसे वो बोलते हैं। नहीं आता है हिंदी में। ये तो अपने स्टूडियो में बैठ के बोल रहे हैं यहाँ पे इंडिया में कहीं तो। शार्लेट फ्लेयर, एलेक्सा ब्लिस। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो भाई। सीएम पंक विन हो जाएगा ब्रो। पता नहीं भाई। ओ क्या ट्रांजैक्शन था भाई। नया जैक्स का। भाई गिरीश भाई तुम देख रहे हो, तुम्हें दिखेगा। मॉमी। ना ओवर या फिन बैलर? फिन बैलर नहीं, मेरे को लगता है एजे स्टाइल यार। एजे स्टाइल अगर हारेगा नहीं तो मजा है। ये कौन आ रहा है? स्टार्ट हो गया क्या भाई? क्या हाँ हो गया, हो गया, स्टार्ट हो गया। मतलब वही इंट्रो अभी दिखा रहा है। ड्रू मैकिंटायर, सैमी ज़ेन। ट्रिपल एच।
Last year's Royal Rumble winner, main event Jey Uso, looks to go back to back tonight. In order to do that, he's going to need to stay away from this man, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. Bad blood brewing in the Rumble. And how about the upstart, the young OG, Javon Evans? Could tonight be his night in his first Rumble? Cody Rhodes went back-to-back in 2023 and 2024. Cody must win to earn a rematch at the WWE Championship.
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way. With someone stepping into
सैमी नहीं जीत रहा है भाई, वो सबको पता है।
For decades, these passageways have opened doors to glory, to heartbreak,
भाई सॉरी भाई, सॉरी, कैमरा हिल गया था।
immortality. The Royal Rumble is more than a match. It's a decision. Superstars make it. Only one makes it out.
Shubh Misra. Play Ricks. Bro, can you see me? Yes, yes, I can see you. Yes. भाई क्या हो गया भाई? अभी ट्रेलर चल रहा है नॉर्मल पिछले ईयर का। हाइप बना रहे हैं भाई। हाइप तो है भाई। या इट्स मी शुभ। हाँ हाँ भाई भाई पता है पता है। थैंक यू भाई आने के लिए। थैंक यू सो मच। भाई पायरो तो सेक्सी है भाई। भाई मतलब ये लोग 20 दिन में पूरा स्टेडियम ही बना के खड़ा कर दिए यार। इतना बड़ा स्टेडियम।
Over 25,000 WWE fans are expected tonight as we kick off the road to WrestleMania with the Royal Rumble. Hello again, everybody at ringside tonight. It is my privilege, Michael Cole, to be joined by a man who's been in the Rumble on numerous occasions. My partner, Wade Barrett. Wade, tonight, careers will change.
Oh, what a night it's going to be. Emotion, drama, surprises, major consequences, and of course, a massive shot of adrenaline from all these fans here in Riyadh. Cannot wait.
We're also joined by our Arabic announce team.
2K26 का कवर सेक्सी है। हाँ भाई सेक्सी तो है। मैंने देखा।
حياك الله فيصل وحياكم جميعا لايف على نتفلكس. سعيدين بوجودكم ليلة تاريخية بكل تأكيد من الرويال رامبل.
يا حبيبي جبارة والليلة.
And here to call his very first Royal Rumble, our ring announcer, Mark Nash. Ladies and gentlemen,
भाई वुमेन्स।
it's the Women's Royal Rumble! Two superstars will start in the ring. Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in main event at WrestleMania. So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
अबे भाई वो सीट्स पे जो लाइट्स लगी हैं वो क्या मूव कर रही है? बढ़िया लग रहा है। इट्स मी सो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन भाई साहब। 700 सब्स हो गए। मैं कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट। थैंक यू भाई थैंक यू। थैंक यू। Charlotte Flair एंट्रेंट 1। भाई कल एक वीडियो आ रहा है वो क्लैब में है तो वो बढ़िया है देखना भाई। कल सुबह में डाल दूंगा 10 बजे तक।
Entrant number 1 from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Flair।
It is not impossible to win the Women's Royal Rumble match from the number 1 position. Rhea Ripley did it back in 2023, but it is a tough hill to climb.
कल खेलोगे जीतिए भाई देखते हैं यार। मतलब टाइम ही नहीं मिल पाता यार। कल तो फिर वही कपड़े वपड़े धुलना ये करना वो करना। अभी पूरा 7-6 दिन तो ऑफिस जाओ आओ जाओ आओ। फिर कल कपड़े धुलो, दिन भर साफ सफाई करो, उसमें ही 1-2 बज जाते हैं। भाई फर्स्ट में अभी गर्ल्स का चल रहा है ऐसा वुमेन्स वाला, वुमेन्स लास्ट में होगा यार अपना मेंस का, क्योंकि हाइप उसका ज्यादा है। यार वो सीट्स पे जो लाइट लगी है क्या बढ़िया है यार, उससे कुछ तो पैटर्न बना रहे हैं। मेरे में थोड़ा डिले है, ऐसा क्यों भाई? सेम ही टाइम पे तो चल रहा है। एलेक्सा प्लीज।
I guess their friendship's gonna really be tested.
Oh God, they were allies of convenience, and I guess this is no longer convenient when you're 1 and 2.
Making their way to the ring, entrant number 2 from Columbus.
भाई कितना सेकंड तुम्हारा पीछे चल रहा है? 1 मिनट, 1 मिनट तो नहीं होगा, हो सकता है 5-10 सेकंड हो। फक भाई, कैमरा पूरा हिल जा रहा है यार, मतलब टेबल ही टच कर रहा हूँ हिल रहा है, तो कैमरा भी पूरा हिल जा रहा है।
Friendship between Charlotte and Alexa that has been building for months and months. They were once tag team champions together. Wade is truly going to be tested, and you were stirring the pot last night on Friday Night SmackDown. You don't think these two are going to be able to get along in this match?
Look, they have been quietly at each other's throats for the past several weeks, and I'll tell you what's really interesting here. Alexa Bliss walking down the aisle has a massive smile on her face because she's about to go one-on-one at the start of this Rumble with Charlotte Flair. Now, Charlotte Flair, on the other hand, looks devastated to have to go one-on-one with her own tag partner. So
15 सेकंड भाई, ये तो बहुत ज्यादा है, नहीं है? कट करके वो फिर से रिफ्रेश करके करो, सही आ जाएगा। बेस्टी वर्सेस बेस्टी, हाँ। ये जरा नोटिस करो भाई, वो सीट्स पे जो लाइट्स लगी है ना, वो अलग ही पैटर्न में चल रही हैं। एंट्रेंस पे वो अलग ही पैटर्न दिख रहा है उसका। देखो इधर, इधर वाला देखो। ये लाइव किस पे आ रहा है भाई? नेटफ्लिक्स पे। नेटफ्लिक्स। भाई दोनों वेट कर रहे हैं तीसरे का, लड़ाई वड़ाई तो कर नहीं रहे।
Charlotte Flair only has eyes for the WrestleMania side.
Well, she's been there twice after winning the Royal Rumble match. She knows what it's all about. And Charlotte said no way. And Charlotte driving Bliss to the top turnbuckle and reminding her, I was that close perhaps to eliminating you. And now the friendship surfaces again.
ये तो प्यार मोहब्बत चल रहा है यार। लो, हो गया प्यार मोहब्बत। नहीं, ये भी नहीं हुआ। ओह, ये भी नहीं भाई, ये मजाक चल रहा है क्या? मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लगता है यही इन्हीं दोनों में से लास्ट में कोई किसी को एलिमिनेट करेगा।
number 3 has been a lucky entrant number over the years. 2 superstars, Bianca Belair and Bayley, have won from the number 3 position.
Yeah, this is not one of the favorites for the Royal Rumble. The likelihood of victory from number 3, I will say, decreases the likelihood further, but this is one smart woman. She's also one half
भाई ये तो आते ही दोनों पे टूट पड़ी,
titles alongside Julia right now.
Kiana James showing
दोनों साइड में दोनों पे टूट पड़ रही.
and Charlotte Flair, but Alexa catches her with a boot to the face. Kiana James, welcome to your very first Royal Rumble match. Eat defeat by James, and now Bliss with a kick to the midsection.
A hot start from Kiana James. Tough to come
मस्ती चल रहा है बस. हाँ वही ना.
handicap situation like this, but mega brain
ओह
James is getting the job done there.
Up over the top, and remember, you got to go over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor to be eliminated, and Charlotte with a kick as well.
Kiana really needs an elimination here, making a fair fight at least, but that looks bleak now.
Alexa Bliss with the double team.
Spiked high on the top of the head there.
वो पीछे माइंड फ्लेयर है क्या स्ट्रेंजर थिंग का? हाँ भाई वो मैंने बनाया था. सॉरी वो मैंने बनाया था. मतलब हो गया अप्रॉक्स एक साल से 2 साल से ऊपर हो गया रहेगा. मैं ऐसा स्ट्रेंजर थिंग रात में देख रहा था, 4 बजे रात में खत्म हो गया था. मेरे को मन किया बना दिया रात में. सुबह उठ के देख रही मम्मी क्या है ये.
And she has been so dominant in the Royal Rumble match, Wade. She is the all-time leader in all-time
नया
eliminations
जैक्स.
in this matchup, and also single eliminations in one Royal
हाँ
Rumble
भाई.
match. And she has issues with everyone in the ring.
This is my absolute favorite woman on the
मम्मी बोल रही थी कि ये राक्षस को रूम में नहीं बना के रखते हैं, सपना आता है बुरा. मैंने बोला कुछ नहीं होता है.
knows how dangerous Nia Jax is.
So you pick Nia Jax as one of your favorites to win this entire thing tonight.
Nia Jax is a woman with zero weaknesses whatsoever, and when it comes to Royal Rumble situations where opponents need to throw you over the top rope, all her strengths are magnified.
Well, we're going to learn a lot about the stamina of Nia Jax tonight. Throughout her career, she's never entered the Rumble before number 19. Coming in at number 4 tonight, may put her at a disadvantage.
Nobody wants an early draw, but it just gives the opportunity for Nia Jax to cause even more chaos, carnage, and destruction than usual.
Oh, no one's happy with Kiana James, as you mentioned before. Number 1 contenders with Julia for the tag titles, held by Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, who are both in this match tonight. Samoa drop to Bliss by Jax.
Of course, that is a red-hot women's tag division. Nia Jax teaming up with Lash Legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
Sending a major statement to several rivals.
मम्मी भी लाइक व्हाट द हेल इज दिस. हाँ वही ना, सुबह में आके मेरे को डांट रही थी, ये सब क्या बना दिया, ये भूत भूत राक्षस क्या बना दिया, रूम में अच्छा नहीं है ये सब. मैंने बोला शांत रहो, सब सही है. मतलब मेरे को 2 घंटा लगा था शायद बनाने में.
Stepping out of the shadow for good in the past several weeks has been Kiana James.
Entering at number 5 from American-made, Ivy Nile enters the Rumble match for the 3rd time.
बेटा चिल मोमाना.
Rumble a couple of years ago when she lasted nearly 25 minutes.
भाई चैंट सुनो यार.
Yeah, again, this is another woman who at times has been flying under the radar, but anyone who is familiar with the game of Ivy Nile knows that this woman has the endurance to go the distance here. Pitbull mentality.
Release German suplex by Ivy Nile to Charlotte and then to Kiana James.
Yeah, and this is somewhere where you really want to come out the blocks hot. You've got several women who are in the ring already pre-weakened.
आप वो स्क्रीन नहीं दिखा सकते भाई, नहीं दिखा सकता. वो थोड़ा भी दिखाया तो WWE वाले स्ट्राइक मार देंगे. नहीं दिखा सकता, आवाज सुना सकता हूँ, उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
How this is an important moment for her tonight to stand out, to show what she can do here in WWE.
She's going to have to do a hell of a lot against a woman 3 times her size in Nia Jax, but she's doing just that.
Ivy Nile trying to power slam Jax there, and Jax looks at me, makes it look easy, doesn't she?
Yeah, that was a little mistake there from Ivy Nile, who is trying and trying again. This is a CrossFit athlete, former MMA flyweight competitor, but she's getting pummeled now by a woman who who simply is not in the same weight class.
Yeah, but Ivy, pound for pound, maybe the strongest woman in the entire division. Well, from NXT at number
भाई
6,
इनका तो मैच वैच देख के बोर होता है मेरे को, मैं वुमेन्स का देखता ही नहीं हूँ.
Now wait, Lola's got a lot on her mind. This coming Tuesday on the CW on NXT, she faces Thea Hale and Izzy Dame in a triple threat match for the NXT North American Championship. Also on Tuesday night, who's going to become the new NXT Men's Champ?
I hope that's not going through her head right now, because we were talking about MMA a moment ago. This is a woman who is 4-1 at a very high level of MMA, the most devastating kicks in the game.
And a nice German suplex by Lola Weiss. Weiss who's had a history with Ivy Nile in the past. In the ring with her as well.
I'll tell you right now, this woman is a knockout machine. Keep your hands up at all times, ladies. Lola Weiss, just a devastating weapon in that ring. And boy, oh boy, she can shake it like a Polaroid picture.
And backing it up into the corner.
वो फोर्जा होराइजन 6 लेंगे भाई? नहीं यार, पैसे वैसे तो है नहीं मेरे पास, सब खत्म हो गया. कोई स्पॉन्सर कर दे तो उसका बात अलग है. वो वीडियो डाला था ना जिसपे वो ये 1,50,000-60,000 व्यूज आए हैं, उस पे बहुत सारे लोग कमेंट किए हैं, मैं करता हूँ स्पॉन्सर, मैं करता हूँ स्पॉन्सर, जब आएगा तब बताना मेरे को, मैं दे दूंगा. बट बाद में तो भूल जाएंगे वो. तो ले लो. अरे नहीं यार, वो मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता किसी से मांगना.
She's laid everyone to waste in the ring right now.
That's been impressive, but that's not the aim of the game. There have been no eliminations thus far in this Women's Royal Rumble. Who's going down first?
Oh, look at the strength of Kiana. Kiana with Nia Jax up on her shoulders into a Samoa drop. Can you believe that by Kiana James?
Well, add another bullet point on the resume of Kiana James. Wow, I did not know she had that in her tank.
And Charlotte realizes this is an opportunity. And everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax as entry number 7 comes. Candice,
Who are watching only? हाँ तो क्या हुआ भाई? कोई बात नहीं, 2 देखे, 1 देखे, 0 देखे भाई, कोई बात नहीं, चलता है मेरे को. मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है ना बस.
And Candice with that tornado DDT, and look what she's doing here. Candice LeRae is trying to get all the opponents away from Nia Jax. Remember the friendship Nia and Candice have had in the past.
एलिमिनेट ही थी.
She went over the top rope. She's on the apron trying to survive.
Nicely rolled under the bottom rope there. Smart move, and we'll see that previous friendship tested here.
And Candice LeRae perhaps trying to curry favor with her former buddy.
Smartest thing you can do. Loose alliance, temporary alliance, whatever it takes to win the Royal Rumble. Of course, we know Nia Jax paired up with Lash Legend at the moment, but who could not use an extra friend in the Royal Rumble?
No eliminations thus far. We are awaiting entry number 8. 30 women will enter this matchup.
That has been hot action from the very start. Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss put in more time than anyone, and they must already be feeling tired.
Trying to dump Lola Weiss here, who's caught up in the corner.
It's not over until I win.
पता है मैं गोरखपुर से हूँ, मैं भी भाई गोरखपुर से ही हूँ. अभी तो कुछ दिन पहले मैं वहीं पे था.
Oh man, this woman is holding nothing back, just a juggernaut who is in a hurry to get to the finish line, and she's starting out hot here in the Royal Rumble. Nice.
गोरखपुर में कहाँ भाई? बड़ालगंज.
Woman, Jordan Grace, is a former powerlifting champion, legitimately one of the strongest women in professional wrestling history, and if the people in the ring right now weren't aware of that, they certainly are.
वो दो लोग को एक साथ ही ले गए.
Double elimination. The bodies are dropping. Nice by Jordan Grace.
Now Ivy Nile misses wildly with a kick. Oh, caught Jordan with that one.
There's too much speed there. Speed versus power, and power is now winning.
And now Jordan placing Ivy.
रुको ब्रो, मैं कुछ लोगों को बुलाता हूँ. हाँ भाई, बुलाओ, सबको बुलाओ, सबको बोलो सब्सक्राइब करना. थैंक यू भाई.
This is a face-off I'd love to see. Nia and Jordan.
So here's the problem with eliminating some bodies in this match. It kind of thins down the option that Nia Jax has on who else to fight, increases the likelihood that she's coming for you.
And now Nia and Charlotte, who've had quite the history, squaring off.
You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You want to win this thing, you've got to go through this pain.
And now Nia looking to eliminate both Charlotte and Alexa.
Just throwing two former world champions.
सब सब्सक्राइब किए हुए हैं. दो लोग आ गए भाई. थैंक यू यार आने के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच. और सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए भी थैंक यू.
Teamwork here, almost taken out the absolute favorite in this one. And these are dangerous places to be doing battle.
ओ मोटी. अरे दोनों को एक साथ ही. एलेक्सा, मेरे को पता था, मैंने क्या बोला था स्टार्टिंग में, कोई ना कोई एक दूसरे को एलिमिनेट करेगा ही. फक, ये तो ब्लंडर हो गया भाई. ब्लंडर. बेकी लिंच.
And it's not just me saying it, Michael Cole. Everyone's saying it.
Becky Lynch in her 5th Royal Rumble. Remember what happened back in 2019. She lost her SmackDown Women's title to Asuka, then later on in the night would enter the Royal Rumble, and she would go on and win that night.
I'll tell you right now, I think Becky Lynch has looked very uncomfortable these past few months.
And after winning the Rumble match, she would go on to WrestleMania to meet in the main event not only Ronda Rousey, but Charlotte Flair.
At that point, you just brought up the main event. That is why Becky Lynch has been uncomfortable. She's not been in enough main events. That is her home. That is her residence. We'll win this one, and you're getting another one at WrestleMania.
Of course, the long history with these two, part of the four horsewomen.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे हर सर्वर पे लिंक शेयर कर दिए हो. थैंक यू भाई शेयर के लिए. थैंक यू.
Flex, Becky. Show them what you got.
And one other note, you know who Becky eliminated to win the 2019 Royal Rumble?
Go on, Phil.
कोई तो आ गया है. थैंक यू भाई आने के लिए, जो भी आया. थैंक यू सो मच.
Number 10, and the uber athletic Sol Ruca, who amazed the world with a win over Bayley at Saturday night's main event a couple of months back.
SoCal's finest. You just mentioned that massive upset. Well, this would be another one. And she would shock the world, one of the most acrobatic superstars the women's division has ever seen.
भाई इतनी पब्लिक तो नहीं है जितना हाइप था.
That acrobatic tumbling background from the University of Oregon.
Springboard 360 clothesline. I'm not sure I've ever quite seen that.
देखो ऊपर में.
They're ready to be shocked by Sol Ruca.
And Becky Lynch and Sol Ruca exchanging words.
Becky Lynch never been a big fan of rookies.
All the present and the future.
भाई हो सकता है मैं देखते देखते सो जाऊं.
Modified airplane
शायद.
spin followed by a face plant and it's a boot to the temple for good measure.
You see the gear in many ways. With what she does in the ring, Sol Ruca has reminded me of our Hall of Famer Lita, with a lot of the acrobatic stuff that she does.
She's got that athletic wow factor. completely planting the opposition here. Now I count 5 bodies in the ring.
And now Soul sent out to the apron. Buries a shoulder in the midsection of Jordan Grace. Number 11 upcoming. A favorite of many people to win this event tonight based on her performance.
ब्रो सुपर चैट का ऑप्शन कहाँ है भाई? मोनेटाइज नहीं है ये चैनल, पहले था बट अभी नहीं है, तो जब भी मोनेटाइज होगा जब भी आएगा।
Well, times in the Rumble are hard to predict, but it's unlikely she'll have to beat that time if she wins it from number 11. In theory, this should be an easier task for Perez than last year.
Yeah, the prodigy said he
क्यों ऐसा पहले था अब नहीं है भाई? पहले हो गया था मोनेटाइज, मैंने बहुत लाइव वाइव करके मैं मोनेटाइज कर लिया था, फिर मैं कुछ 1 साल के लिए थोड़ा छोड़ दिया था, पूरा यूट्यूब ही कुछ भी अपलोड नहीं कर रहा था, उसके वजह से फिर से डिसकंटिन्यू हो गया वो। मेरा तो 500 पे होगा नहीं यार, शायद उसके लिए 1000 तो चाहिए रहेगा, 1000 सब्सक्राइबर प्लस 4000 घंटे का वॉच टाइम।
Has just been on fire since getting in that ring.
Oh, and the double knees right to the back. Perez raising hell and wreaking havoc. Number 12 on the way is. You mentioned Becky doesn't like the younger generation.
There's a big old slam fest in the center of the ring. Might not be smart, but wait up.
And there's the Exploder as Maxine Dupree, the former Intercontinental Champion, will enter her 3rd Royal Rumble match. Now it's interesting to see where Maxine's head's at. She's been silent on all of social media. We haven't really heard much from her since that woman there, Becky Lynch, sabotaged her in a rematch.
Making an absolute beeline there for Becky Lynch, of course.
And there's that Luthez press. Remember, it was Natty, the mentor of Maxine, who cost Maxine the rematch against Becky Lynch a couple of weeks back.
Well, Maxine has been 2025's Cinderella story when she won that IC title in MSG. And this might even top that if she can go all the way tonight.
What a cross body, but again in these matches, you got to be careful going to the top rope. It puts you at risk as Becky out to the apron. What a payback this would be for Maxine.
That's a great point. We've got a veteran in the ring here against a relative rookie in the form of Maxine. And sometimes rookies make those mistakes like going up top. And a Royal Rumble didn't pay for it this time, although Becky Lynch is looking to make Maxine pay. Nice fisherwoman suplex.
And Maxine, remember, she really has Becky Lynch's number. Peter, on a number of occasions, I thought she should have won a.
Hold on a second.
Before
One
Natty
of those
got
was
involved.
thanks to that referee fast count car. That one should.
Oh! What a spin kick by Maxine. Missed as she went after Charlotte, caught her on the backside.
We'll say the second 6 months of 2025 was a massive step up for Maxine, who did train, as you mentioned.
What a leg drop and
in the dungeon with Natty, but
remember the manhandle slam, instead gets a German suplex. Charlotte Flair started at number 1. She's still in there. Kiana James at number 3. She's in as well as number 13 enters.
uh-oh.
It's not Natalya Wade, it's Natty.
Well, forget Natalya. Natalya was the TV glamour version of this woman. I've known Natty going back about 20 years to FCW, born out of the hard dungeon where only the strongest survive. Natty eats divas for breakfast. Natty is now coming for it all.
Yeah, but
starts tonight.
Maxine's not backing down. Natty cost her an opportunity to win back the Intercontinental Championship. And Maxine Dupree wants to take out the woman who turned her back on her.
Don't forget, there are 2 sides to this woman. Natalya elevated, but Natty decimates. And welcome to Natty Maxine.
The pounding ground attack there by Natty, and now the spin around by Maxine Dupree, taking the fight to Natty as well.
Natty has seen all the weaknesses of Maxine. She knows what makes her tick mentally.
Look at this.
Nice reversal.
Look at the ankle lock on Natty now. She learned this to perfection in the hard dungeon at the hands of Natty. And now Natty sends Maxine into the top rope.
Everywhere you look.
Manhandle slam.
Threats in this women's Royal Rumble. Veterans, former world champs everywhere.
Oh, and Maxine eliminated by Becky.
Too many enemies in the Royal Rumble for Maxine. Natty and Becky Lynch doing a number. Wait up.
And Becky trying to eliminate Natty. Now, Natty made it pretty clear she wants Becky in the Intercontinental Championship. And Becky, look at her. The coward trying to beg her way out of this.
It's a joke, Cole.
What kind of joke? This is no joke as Becky's eliminated by Natty. No joke there. Remember, Natty has been in every single Women's Rumble match since its inception. This is number 9. Becky complaining to the official about now.
Well, Natty has certainly made a statement already tonight. Clearly, this is a very different woman to the one we've seen on our screens.
डोंट वरी ब्रो, मैं जितने लोग को बुला सकता हूँ सबको बुलाया हूँ. थैंक यू भाई. कोई बात नहीं भाई, अगर कोई नहीं आ रहा, थैंक यू सो मच बुलाने के लिए, या फिर तुम ही हो वही बहुत बड़ी बात है मेरे लिए. थैंक यू.
Well, 2025 for the majority was an injury washout. Wow. For Liv Morgan, now she's making up for lost time.
Yeah, Liv Morgan has suffered an injury and just returned about a month ago. And now Liv Morgan taking it to Sol Ruka.
Welcome to the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour.
Paying homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
No, it's homage to the great Dom Mysterio.
Her boyfriend.
The greatest lover in the world too, I might add. Trust me on that one.
Now, Liv Morgan's had a lot of success here in Saudi Arabia. Wade, she won a championship here. She also won the first Crown Jewel championship as well.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of travel involved to get in here for the WWE roster. Some people just travel better than others, and clearly, Liv Morgan is one of those great travelers.
There's that code breaker into the side Russian leg sweep that has made the Judgment Day so effective. And Charlotte with a double clothesline.
Well, this Judgment Day duo, if they can keep on the same page and obviously keep in the ring and avoid going over the top rope, they're going to be a major threat to everyone.
Lash Legend.
Yes. Number 15. In her second Royal Rumble match, the powerhouse, Lash Legend. And this is going to be interesting, Wade, because Lash Legend's going it alone. She has no backup in the ring. Her tag team partner, her buddy, her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax, has been eliminated.
Yeah, normally that would be panic stations, but not for long-legged Lash Legend. The confidence, the charisma, the bougie bully can do this on her own.
How impressed have you been with Lash Legend?
Oh, I've followed her career from the very beginning in NXT. This woman's growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone I've ever seen.
In her very first Rumble, she lasted nearly 20 minutes. And a double choke slam.
You know what that's called? That is called a cheat code right there. This woman, Lash Legend, is a human cheat code.
Sol Ruka runs right into a boot, tried to get cute, and Lash Legend made her pay.
Got that legendary pump kick right to the jaw.
And look at now, Roxanne Perez trying to fight her way out of it, powered up now by Legend, who slams her to the mat.
That is just an unfair fight. You know, Roxanne Perez doesn't back down to anyone. She might have been smart to have done so there, and we've got our first point of the night in this match.
Well, I have no doubt that you're looking at a future WrestleMania main eventer. Lash Legend has all the tools. And now on the other side, that's Liv Morgan. Top rope, Natty trying to eliminate her.
Yeah, Liv Morgan a little too cute for that one, clinging onto that top rope and turning things around in a hurry. But watch out, look at Lash.
And now
Jordan Grace trying to power her out of that. If anyone can, Jordan can.
And Lash now on the apron, perilous situation. Jordan Grace, as you mentioned, trying to overpower Legend here.
I'll tell you what now, hats off to Kiana James, who's hanging in this thing. She's been battling away from a very, very early number.
Look at this.
What a great display.
Jordan Grace in trouble on the shoulders of Lash Legend.
Technically, Lash is in big trouble here too. Will take one kick in the back and they're both going down.
And now Jordan Grace eliminated by Legend.
Legend needs to get back in that ring ASAP. Save the celebrations until you're in a safe zone.
Number 16 is next. And Roxanne Perez right here in front of us is hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor. And for the 7th time in her career,
Zelina heads to the ring for the Women's Royal Rumble. The former United States champion, tag team champion, and also the inaugural Queen of the Ring.
Well, does not have the prototypical size to do well in the Royal Rumble match, but a recent link up with her hubby Alistair Black has brought out a far nastier, more devious side of Zelina. So let's see what tricks this woman has up her sleeve.
Yeah, a dark side as she rolls into that kick, and now Liv Morgan misses wildly. And Zelina will send Natalia in to Liv Morgan.
Missile usage there of Natty. Natty, not Natalia, remember that, Cole.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to it.
You will be sorry if she hears you.
Yeah, she gave me a nasty look today. And Kiana James taken down by Zelina. And Charlotte on the other side, driving Zelina into the corner, up on the top rope, dangerous position.
Well, this is what Zelina has to do. She has to be fast, she has to be elusive, and probably has to avoid Lash Legend.
Well, Lash using Zelina as a weapon.
Boom. Right on the back of the head goes down Zelina.
And Lash is just so impressive. We wondered how she'd fare without Nia out here. Doing pretty damn good.
Guidance and backup is always great, but when you're Lash Legend, you don't need any of it.
The number 17 entry mark is how Charlotte Flair won the Rumble back in 2020. Will Raquel Rodriguez have the same luck?
Well, the Judgment Day is now complete. All three women from the Judgment Day, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, if they can hold on a few more seconds, and now, of course, Raquel Rodriguez. It's going to be a triple whammy for the rest of these women.
Yeah, third time in her career she's been in the Rumble. Now, Wade, if you're Judgment Day, do you work together to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the three?
Hell yeah, you do. You deal with everyone else first, and then as gentle women, you figure out who's going to be the ultimate victor.
Raquel Rodriguez, who's been so dominant. Remember what awaits her Monday night. The battle with Stephanie McCurr, the Philly street fight.
मैं चैंट्स देख रहा था. Thank you, Steve.
Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan, and there is that pit bull mentality, that pack mentality of the Judgment Day.
I'll tell you what I've been really impressed by, of course, if you go back pre-injury, Liv Morgan was the unabashed leader of that group, but now stepping up massively has been Raquel. I've noticed Raquel.
Now look at this, Kiana.
Now, watch out.
Yes, bro.
Trying to eliminate Liv. Roxanne Perez comes to Liv's aid. Kiana back out on the apron.
So back up just
ये करते क्या हो तुम? मतलब पढ़ाई क्या? पढ़ाई या फिर जॉब?
Roxanne on the apron. Tough situation here for Kiana James, who continues to fight back, and now finally eliminated, this time by Raquel Rodriguez. And Wade, we say it all the time, but the numbers game comes into play.
11. अच्छा. Cool. ठीक है. बढ़िया.
Wait a minute, on the other side,
तो
everybody's
कौन
trying
है?
to team up now to dump Legend and Charlotte out.
To Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green.
Yes! I pledge allegiance to the Green regime.
Chelsea Green and her secret Hermes Alba Fire out here tonight. Chelsea's the one entering the Rumble at number 18. It is her 5th Royal Rumble match in her career. Remember, she's a 2-time United States champion, 1-time tag champ, and of course the current AAA mixed tag team champion with Ethan Page.
Well, she's also North America's sweetheart. This is basically the modern day Marilyn Monroe, recognized globally, and the good people of Riyadh, Saudi Arabia recognize her too, Michael.
1960 wants her star back.
One of the biggest stars of all time, just like Chelsea Green. Oh, might join the Judgment Day.
No, I think she wants the Judgment Day to join her.
Yeah, join the Green regime. That would be even better. Good point, Michael Cole.
Liv Morgan said no. Oh, and Chelsea with a slap of her.
आप CSK के फैन हो ना? हाँ भाई. ऊपर में लगा भी है. CSK की जर्सी 7 नंबर ऊपर लगा है. देखना है क्या?
eliminated.
She wasn't officially in the match.
Well, that means if she is in next year, she should be pre-eliminated for 2027.
Chelsea Green may be eliminated here shortly. Judgment Day.
आपकी वीडियो, आपकी कई वीडियो में देखा हूँ। हाँ भाई, ऊपर 2 जर्सीज हैं, एक विराट की, एक धोनी की, ऊपर में।
Heads into her second Royal Rumble match.
So this is a really good number to draw. The problem being your partner, Kiana James, drew a really early number 3, and is already eliminated. So, Julia, you got to do this on your own.
Yeah, but Lash Legend has proven that you don't need friends in there.
Lash Legend is worth 2, though, Michael. She's not really an individual.
And Julia rolling through, and Raquel Rodriguez sent toward the ropes.
All women who've been brawling in the women's tag division too, and of course Julia, as we mentioned, is one half of the #1 contenders alongside Kiana James. That match imminent with the tag champs Rhea and Io.
Julia with a nice suplex.
Known for her ferocious strikes and of course a
आपने YouTube की जर्नी स्टार्ट कैसे की? भाई अभी भी जर्नी चल ही रहा है, कौन सा? बहुत पहले, मतलब ये चैनल तो बाद में बनाया मैंने। एक और चैनल था इससे पहले, उस पे यार बहुत सारे वीडियोस, बहुत सारे लाइव स्ट्रीम, वो बहुत पहले से, मतलब 2016-15 था वो चैनल, वो टर्मिनेट कर दिया यार। बहुत रोया था। पेरेंट को क्या बोला भाई? क्या बोलूँगा? मैंने यही बोला था कि मैं वीडियोस बनाऊंगा, तो उन्होंने कुछ बोला नहीं।
Sport for choice on who she's going to attack, and throwing out those showtime uppercuts to anything that moves.
I talked to Io today. Told me how excited she was to be a part of this tonight. I asked her about, teaming with Rhea and possibly being in the ring together tonight. She said, "I'm here to win." And Rhea
होता है ब्रो, हाँ भाई, होता तो है।
Judgment Day. Mesmerized.
Really do not like Io Sky whatsoever, but watch out, Io. Triple threat incoming.
Remember, Io and Rhea knocked off Liv and Roxanne at Saturday night's main event last week. Can't believe that was just a week ago. And now, oh, what a kick by Sky.
Again, living dangerously, going to the top rope, but I would trust Io Sky up there because nobody does it better.
Yeah, what a missile drop kick by the genius of the Sky.
Highest risk superstar.
There you go, do it, Wade, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
All of Saudi Arabia is currently doing it too. We need a name for that. Pointing to the side.
Things just got dark. The Empress of Tomorrow, the woman who won the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match back in 2018. Asuka is here.
The former mentor of Io Sky who just arrived. Of course, that relationship went kaput for good in the latter half of 2025 with Io Sky and Rhea Ripley taking tag gold away from the Kabuki Warriors.
Yeah, back in Japan, Asuka, as you mentioned, mentor to Io Sky. They had a long-time friendship, and something happened. It fell apart. It disintegrated. They each blame one another, but nonetheless, Io Sky and Asuka rivals at this point in their career.
Well, I blame Io Sky because you should show respect to your superiors, and Asuka, the Empress of Tomorrow, is clearly the superior in that relationship.
You show me no respect.
Because I'm your superior. You should show me respect, Michael Cole.
And Asuka staring down Io Sky. I love Asuka's presence, how she takes her time to enter the ring.
I love how insidious she is, and I love it when she dances a little too. If she wins this, she will be dancing all night long.
They're looking to become a two-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte Flair is the only woman to do that.
Three Japanese ladies about to throw down.
And speaking of Charlotte Flair, she's still in this as the Judgment Day on the far side of the ring are trying to eliminate her. And now Julia and Asuka and Io Sky taking out each other. Three of Japan's biggest stars, from Stardom to Pro Wrestling Wave to the Royal Rumble.
It would appear that two of them do not like Io Sky.
Oh no! Asuka caught Julia. Not sure that was planned, but
I believe it was clearly upset is Asuka. Do not trust the Empress of Tomorrow. That is one insidious woman.
आपका चैनल टर्मिनेट क्यों हुआ? भाई मैंने पबजी के बहुत सारे वीडियोस डाले थे और उस टाइम पबजी बैन था यहाँ पे इंडिया में। वो पता नहीं, हो सकता है उसके वजह से सारे वीडियोस पे ही आ गए, पबजी के सारे वीडियोस पे आ गए। बहुत लाइव स्ट्रीम किया था यार उसमें, बहुत मतलब उस पे 2015 से मैं गेम वेम डालता था, वीडियोस डालता था।
Professional wrestling, and everyone's happy to see Rhea, none more so, as you mentioned, Cole. Io Sky, her own tag partner, her own tag jam partner.
एक बात बोलूं? हाँ बोलो बोलो भाई।
Rhea Ripley, we know the long history with Rhea and the Judgment Day. Rhea once a part of that group before being excommunicated. And the complexion of this whole match changed when Rhea came in, didn't it?
Well, this is the most physically dominant woman the industry has ever seen.
भाई टेंशन मत लो, हम आपके साथ हैं, चैनल रहे या ना रहे, आपकी मेहनत और पर्सनालिटी हमेशा रहेगी। हमको क्या, हम आपके असली फैन हैं, जीरो से स्टार्ट करना पड़ा तो वहाँ भी सबसे पहले मैं ही आऊँगा। लव यू भैया, थैंक यू यार, इतना प्यार देने के लिए थैंक यू सो मच। ये ना, ये प्यार मिलता है तो देख के अच्छा लगता है। मैं इसका फोटो लेता हूँ, रुक थोड़ा क्लीन कर लो इसको। ले लिया फोटो। थैंक यू। अब रुलाओगे क्या? अरे तुम मेरे को रुला दोगे। भाई मेंस वाला जल्दी आ जाए यार, अभी तो मेरे को लगता है 2 घंटे 3 घंटे से ऊपर बैठना पड़ेगा तब तो मेंस वाला आएगा। मेंस रॉयल रंबल। मैं यार वुमेन्स का नहीं देखता हूँ, इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं आता, मैं बोर होता हूँ। पहचान रहे हैं ना आप हमको? हाँ भाई पहचान रहा हूँ, मैं पहचान तो रहा हूँ। यही पेज है ना, ये वाला देख लो।
Bailey going on a tear here, been a bit volatile, been a bit temperamental of late, but laser focused on getting the job here. What a head of steam Bailey has built up since arriving in this match, and the complexion completely changed. So the veteran gets in there who knows they are more than capable of winning this thing, and even beating the great Charlotte Flair in a chop contest.
Bayley, one of the original 4 horsewomen, along with Charlotte Flair, as she drops Charlotte, number 24. This is the spot where Asuka won the Rumble from back in 2018. Number 24 is JC Jane.
Look who it is, my former Toxic Attraction friend, now the leader of Fatal Influence in NXT. This woman is the rock star of NXT.
She's a 2-time NXT Women's Champion, the current champion as well, 2-time Tag Team Champion, and JC Jane, who's impressed all of us, looking to win the Rumble.
Highly agile, incredibly athletic, swaggering and confident, and now taking down this field, but that might not have been smart.
Raquel whipping JC into the corner. JC Jane now sends Raquel face first into the turnbuckle.
Nice, unique moveset here of JC Jane, causing real devastation against a bunch of women who are mostly softened up.
You know, the Hall of Famer, Booker T, one of the voices of NXT, loves JC Jane. Thinks she's one of the best.
How could you not? The performance she had throughout 2025 in stepping up to the very top level in NXT shows she's very much earned this spot.
Ooh!
It may go on and win the whole thing. A favorable draw, got a nice high number. Number 24 in this thing. It means there's only 6 more women to come.
So Ruka sent out to the apron, and now looking to eliminate JC is Natty. And Rhea Ripley. Now this is interesting, and I'll tell you why. I spoke to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them to have a tag team match up here in Saudi Arabia on Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Sometimes you got to put beef on hold for various reasons, but Natty never forgets, and Rhea Ripley's going to pay the price here.
Well, maybe not. Uh-oh, Natty looking to take down Rhea. Knee right to the face of Natty.
Natty is just a woman transformed here, isn't she? Very, very different woman, tapping into all that potential and all those years of learning in the Heart Dungeon and beyond.
Sure, Liv Morgan wants to go toe-to-toe with Natty.
Liv Morgan said, no, this is my night. Nobody gets in my way. Try decimating this.
पता है वो फेक था PS6 वाला. हाँ बट ठीक है.
Panic stations now for the Judgment Day. You don't want to lose your powerhouse.
Oh, Oblivion off the top rope to the floor. Liv eliminates Natty.
It's like a catapult with the top rope. I don't think the impact was particularly strong on Natty, but the effect of bumping her to the outside was.
Now this is number 25. This is what I was trying to get at before. Asuka won her inaugural Rumble match at this number back in 2018.
And Asuka was never a Hall of Famer, unlike this woman. Nikki Bella has arrived.
Her 4th Royal Rumble match. Nikki Bella, who wants to get back in the hunt for the World Championship. Well, you do that if you win the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, she came very, very close to defeating Stephanie Vaquer several times in 2025. Didn't quite get over the line. This is one way to earn yourself another opportunity. This time at WrestleMania.
Remember, Wade, it was at last year's Rumble that Nikki Bella made her return to WWE.
This carries an aura of nostalgia and major star power. That is a face that could very well sell WrestleMania.
Yeah, she transcends WWE into the whole sports and entertainment world. Nikki Bella, Hall of Famer with a clothesline to JC Jane.
Time world champ too. Look at you dominate
spine buster
in a second era. Growing with confidence by the way. Ever since this personality shift of Nikki Bella, she has looked so much better.
And look at Nikki. Oh! On a move, taking down Raquel.
Whooping anything that moves. Oh.
Number 26 is on the way.
It's the lung blower there to Nikki Bella. Suddenly stops her in her tracks.
And now Bailey's got back up.
भैया आपकी लगभग सारी पोस्ट लाइक कर दी. चेक करो एक बार. हाँ मैंने देखा अभी जस्ट. कंटिन्यू लाइक्स आ रहे थे तुम्हारे. थैंक यू लाइक के लिए.
Issues with the Judgment Day as well. Oh, and a big kick. This Rumble really showing how tough and
अरे नो प्रॉब्लम.
division is.
हाँ बट थैंक यू. लाइक के पैसे थोड़ी ना लगते हैं. बात तो सही है. वैसे तुम गोरखपुर में कहाँ से हो?
Charlotte still in the match. She started at number 1. What a performance by Flair.
Yeah, what a performance, but exactly what you would expect by someone with the last name Flair. Absolutely incredible from the off. And now Julia with some unique offense here. As someone say, modified octopus holder, a crucifix or something there. But Lyra Valkyria has the power.
They're trying to use that to her advantage to try to eliminate Julia. Julia on the top, in trouble, drops to the apron. And Bayley comes to her tag partner's aid.
Just sheer brute force pushing Julia out, but Julia is refusing to go down lightly.
वो एक स्कूल है ना विकास भारती, वहाँ पे. मतलब मैं इतना डिटेल में नहीं पता है मुझे. पूरा लोकेशन बताओ, मतलब एड्रेस के साथ, तब पता चल जाएगा क्या चल रहा है भाई. अभी भाई वुमेन्स का चल रहा है. अभी वुमेन्स का ही चल रहा है. 27 नंबर एंट्रेंट होने वाला है.
From the spot where Charlotte Flair won last year's Rumble, from NXT, her first Rumble match ever, Kalani Jordan.
अच्छा तारा मंडल, हाँ बढ़िया है. मैं आया हूँ उधर. राज भाई यहीं पे रोना है या चैट वैट करते हैं, थोड़ा बहुत बात करते हैं. तुम तो चले जा रहे हो. भाई रिंग में अभी 13 लोग हैं. 14 एलिमिनेट हो गए हैं. नेक्स्ट एंट्रेंट 28. उसके बाद एक दो और आके खत्म. मैक्स टू मैक्स ये मैच 10 मिनट तक चलेगा, मैक्स टू मैक्स. उसके बाद नेक्स्ट मैच. मेरा वॉइस क्लियर जा रहा है ना स्ट्रीम पे? इतना दूर से बोल रहा हूँ तब भी क्लियर जा रहा है ना? आपका रियल क्या है, मतलब आपका रियल ना है क्या है, मतलब मैं समझा नहीं. हाँ हाँ आ रहा है क्लियर. बढ़िया बढ़िया. भाई वो मैं गर्ल्स क्या था ना, गर्ल्स के रॉयल रंबल में इंटरेस्ट नहीं लगता. मेरे को भी नहीं लग रहा, मेरे को भी नींद लग रहा है. बट ऐसे ही चालू करके देख रहा हूँ, खत्म हो जाए उसके बाद नेक्स्ट मैच चालू हो. मेरे को भी नींद आ रहा है. रियल नेम सॉरी मिस क्लिक. अच्छा रियल नेम अंकित दुबे. हैरी क्या है तब? भाई इस चैनल का नाम पहले हैरी था, और मैं पहले जो वीडियोस डालता था वो हैरी पे डालता था. बट मैंने नया पेज बनाया, वो 10 दिन 15 दिन हुआ वो वाला. उस पर अभी डालता हूँ क्योंकि हैरी पे मेरे को मतलब मिक्स, सारे फॉलोअर्स मिक्स हैं. कोई गेमिंग से है, कोई गांव से है, कोई इधर से है, कोई उधर से, कोई दोस्त है. तो उतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं लेंगे, तो इसकी वजह से मैंने सेपरेट पेज बना दिया. नेक्स्ट मैच क्या है भाई अभी पता नहीं भाई. नेक्स्ट मैच क्या है अभी आएगा तो मैं बताता हूँ. यहीं पे रुको. मैक्स टू मैक्स 10 मिनट ये मैच चलेगा, उसके बाद नेक्स्ट मैच चालू हो जाएगा. ओह ऑस्का एलिमिनेट.
Don't do that, Michael. Not a good time.
Kyrie is in shock that she just eliminated Asuka, and that cost her. Io Sky eliminating Kyrie Sane as well.
What a complete and total disaster it has been for the
एक दूसरे को भाई एलिमिनेट कर रहे हैं.
These two may have an issue between one another now.
By 29th entrant. What? कितने बचे हुए हैं रिंग में? अभी एक्टिव 13 है. रिंग में 13 है अभी. मैक्स टू मैक्स 10 मिनट चलेगा अभी. क्या भाई, क्या हो गया? मतलब मैं समझा नहीं. 19 नवंबर का क्या प्लान है? 19 नवंबर पता नहीं भाई. अच्छा वो 19 नवंबर, वो तो हाँ ठीक है, समझ गया. बट एक और चीज याद आ गया 19 नवंबर से, वो क्रिकेट वाला. शौक हो गए क्या ब्रो? ओहो भाई, लास्ट में तो जो दो आ रहे हैं. Tiffany Strap.
She's looking to go to WrestleMania.
She had an incredible 2025 before the injury, and it is Tiffany time! Swan time! Taking everybody out!
To many, the greatest athlete in all of WWE, former member of Team USA alongside Simone Biles. And you're right, Cole, what a 2025 it was for Tiffany Stratton. 2026 might start off in the same vein.
29 एंट्रेंस 29 एंट्रेंस पे ये आई थी, और क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ब्री बेला. फोटो अगर चाहिए तो वो भी दिखा दूंगा. रोंडा रोसी का अच्छा गेम था भाई, वो WWE में नहीं है. हाँ वो तो है.
Payback for WrestleMania. Broken up now by the Judgment Day, who may well have done the smart thing and let that one burn itself out rather than getting involved.
Again, Raquel and Liv Morgan working so well together in this Rumble match thus far. And may have spoken too soon.
भाई सब फ्लैश लाइट जला रहे हैं. भाई इनका देख के यार मेरे को बोर होता है, नींद आ रही है. कोई थोड़ा तगड़ा मैच दे दो यार. भाई WWE टीवी पे आता था, अब इसलिए नहीं आ रहा ब्रो. भाई पहले सोनी पे आता था, तो अभी सोनी का वो जो भी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रहता है वो खत्म हो गया है. अब नेटफ्लिक्स वालों ने खरीद लिया उसको, तो वो टीवी पे भी नहीं आता। नेटफ्लिक्स का कोई चैनल है नहीं टीवी पे, इसकी वजह से वो सीधा ऐप पे ही आता है नेटफ्लिक्स से। सोनी का तो चैनल था, तो वो उस पे ब्रॉडकास्ट कर देता था। बट यार बहुत साल सोनी पे आया। ओ भाई, दोनों दोनों बेलास एक साथ ही एलिमिनेट की।
We are down to 12 competitors. Who is going to the main event of WrestleMania?
What an epic battle this one has been.
Some
Still need a winner though.
Great performances so far from the likes of Charlotte Flair and Lash Legend and Sol Ruka.
I'm going to say the greatest performance by far for me has to have been Charlotte Flair in from number 1 and
हाँ ब्रो, टीवी पे आता तो अच्छा होता। हाँ, अच्छा तो होता, बट इस टाइम कोई टीवी भी नहीं देखता यार। मेरे को कितना साल हो गया टीवी देखे, मतलब वो डिश वाला टीवी, मतलब नॉर्मल ओटीटी तो देख लेता हूँ, या फिर ऑनलाइन जो आता है वो देख लेता हूँ।
you don't belong, honey. That's the message from JC Jane.
ओ भाई, ये क्या मूव था
The coolest move in wrestling just got executed on.
भाई। कितने बचे हैं रिंग में भाई? 11 एक्टिव हैं भाई। ये एक तो एलिमिनेट हो गया, 10 और बचे हैं। एक बात बोलूं? हाँ भाई, बोलो बोलो बोलो। मन में आ रहा है, हाँ बोलो ना।
This is who we need to get rid of.
And Lash Legend, though, looking to overpower them.
Power versus the history in this industry of the Balor Twins, and it looks like Power's going to win out.
Nikki and Brie Bella exchanging blows with Legend. Lash now. Over the top. Both Bellas eliminated by Lash Legend.
भाई इतना बड़ा मैसेज? भैया मुश्किलें तो आती रहती हैं, पर आप एक फाइटर हो। ये टर्मिनेशन वर्मिनेशन आपको रोक नहीं पाएगा। आप बस गेम और कंटेंट पर ध्यान दो, बाकी सपोर्ट के लिए हम बैठे हैं यहाँ। किंग इज ऑलवेज अ किंग। थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू। अब मुझे लगता है रो देना चाहिए। थैंक यू सो मच। इसका भी मैं फोटो लेता हूँ। भाई एक सॉन्ग गाओ प्लीज भाई, मुश्किल है, मैं नहीं गाता हूँ, बहुत मुश्किल है। और कुछ बोलो मैं करता हूँ, बट सॉन्ग गाना डांस करना नहीं हो पाएगा मेरे से, मुश्किल है। स्टोरी लगाओगे? स्टोरी देखता हूँ, बट मैं ये सेव करना चाहता हूँ। मैं ये सारा सेव करना चाहता हूँ, सब कुछ।
Catching Io Sky, looking to eliminate Io, drops her on the apron. Rhea Ripley now with a headbutt.
Raquel needs backup in a big way. Look out here.
Oh, and a riptide. And Lash from behind. Man, I cannot get over how impressed I am with Lash Legend.
Well, the eye is consistently drawn to Lash Legend.
भाई अरे भाई, गाना कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा। कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा यार, गाने से थोड़ी कॉपीराइट आता है। हम उनका म्यूजिक चलाओगे तब आएगा पूरा। ओके ब्रो, तुम्हारा इंस्टाग्राम आईडी क्या है? शुभ भाई ज़रा इंस्टाग्राम डाल देना आईडी। मतलब आईडी जस्ट लिखना, लिंक मत डालना, आईडी लिखना बस। व्हाट द फक, ईवो स्काई एलिमिनेट हो गए। जस्ट लिंक डालना, अरे सॉरी लिंक मत डालना, वो नाम बस लिख के डालना। वो या फिर मैं ही डाल दूँ क्या? प्ले रिग्स, हाँ ये भाई यही इंस्टाग्राम है मेरा।
You could be looking right now here, Wade, and I'm not exaggerating. This could be a future WrestleMania main event right now in the ring with Rhea and Lash.
Well, the problem for Lash Legend is that Rhea Ripley just saw her eliminate Io Sky, her body, her tag champ partner, and these are the consequences.
You see the look of disbelief on Rhea's face when she didn't drop it with a clothesline. And then the pump kick.
Legendary to the jaw.
And now the two powerhouses will square off. Lash is like, you want some?
Lash ain't backing down to anyone.
Yeah, Big Mommy Cool, Lash Legend. Six women remain in this match. Oh, Lash Legend just picked Raquel.
राज भाई यही वाला इंस्टाग्राम है, प्ले रिग्स।
And a fall away slam by Legend into a kip up.
Lash Legend just looks unbreakable tonight.
Went for the kick. Raquel Rodriguez with Lash up top. Went for the Tahana.
लिंक दूं क्या?
Big uppercut by Lash.
नहीं यार लिंक मत दो, लिंक खुलेगा भी नहीं यहाँ पे, लिंक नहीं खुलेगा।
The shock in the eyes of Lash Legend tells the story. Distracted by Ripley, but Ripley's gonna eat a Tahana bomb here. Oh my God!
Eliminated Rhea. We are down to 4. Liv Morgan. That's her time.
अब यार कंटिन्यू एलिमिनेट हो रहे हैं यार, कंटिन्यू। भाई नहीं आ रहा आईडी, 1 मिनट में बताता हूँ। 1 मिनट वेट करो।
Boy, oh boy, would I love to be a fly on the wall in the clubhouse later tonight.
Oh, I can't wait to Monday Night Raw on Monday. This is going to be good. But we are down to 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sol Ruca from NXT, the returning Tiffany Stratton, and Liv Morgan. One of these women are going to main event WrestleMania.
I'm not so sure Raquel is even.
भाई मैंने डाल दिया, देखो लिंक चेक करो।
Liv Morgan.
What an opportunity for these women here. Sol Ruca now sent over the top rope. She'll land on the apron by Tiffany. Catches into her with a kick. Code breaker by Liv. Ruca. Oh, wow. Face planting Tiffany. Big running kick by Liv.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone predicted Sol Ruca would be in the thick of it at this point in the match. But this woman from
अभी ओपन हो रहा है क्या?
to confirm, nice move there, went for that soul snatcher.
And Tiffany using Sol Ruca to her advantage to deliver the drop kick to Liv Morgan.
How smart was that by Liv Morgan as Sol went for that soul snatcher, pulling out the foot, saving herself, and now in the crosshairs of Tiffany.
Oh, and a running knee by Morgan. Liv takes out Ruca again.
It's just an all-out brawl at this point. Tactics go out of the window, hit anything that moves.
There it is!
Well, Sol moving out of the way.
The prettiest moonsault ever by Tiffany Stratton. Liv went for oblivion. Tiffany Stratton was able to intercept. Standing switch by Morgan. Sends Liv into the corner. Sol Ruca now. Double soul snatcher!
It's yours for the taking now, Sol. Finish the job.
हाँ भाई फॉलो कर दिया, थैंक यू सो मच यार, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। एक तो मेरे को बोर हो रहा है इनका मैच देख के भाई, 50 मिनट से मैच ये सब चल रहा है, एक घंटा के करीब हो गया। ओ तीनों भाई, तीनों ऐसा रोप पकड़ के ऐसा लटके हैं, लास्ट 3 बचे हैं बस।
Oh, high stakes, high pressure on the apron. Tiffany to midsection to Liv Morgan. Sol Ruka using Liv to her advantage. Delivers a kick. Tiffany strap now sends Ruka into the corner. Sol hanging on. Both feet must hit the floor. Ruka with an elbow.
It's all about athleticism here, isn't it? Living. Oh,
God, you didn't want to go up.
Fuck.
A mistake made by Ruka. Tiffany strap made her pay.
रुक, अरे लिव मॉर्गन जीत गए भाई, लिव मॉर्गन जीत गए। भाई खत्म भी हो गया मैच ये, लिव मॉर्गन जीत गए। लिव मॉर्गन जीत गई, बढ़िया।
Some of the action here. This was the elimination of Rhea Bloody Ripley with a Tejana bomb, excuse me, from Raquel. Raquel enjoyed it a little too much, and this is where Liv Morgan decided it's every woman for herself in the Royal Rumble, stabbing her own body from the Judgment Day in the back.
And this is the double soul snatcher from Sol Ruka. Man, how great did Ruka look? And she had an opportunity. I thought she was going to win, but she made a mistake by going high.
Yeah, it's kind of a rookie error after a brilliant performance. Exhaustion does that, but what oblivion later. That is called capitalizing. And the moral of the story for Liv Morgan, if at first you don't succeed, try again.
भाई आप देख सकते हो, मतलब मैं समझा नहीं, क्या देख सकते हो? भाई रेफरी उसको बोल रहा है ऐसे वो दिखाने को, रेसलमेनिया लोगों को ऐसा हाथ दिखाने, वो शायद भूल गई, नीचे से आके बोल रहा है ऐसा हाथ दिखाना, उंगली दिखा। नहीं, वो मेरा कमेंट नहीं देख रहा था, पता नहीं, हो सकता है, लेकिन लिंक अभी लिंक मिल गया ना उसको, वो शायद कर लिया फॉलो। 1 मिनट चेक करता हूँ। हाँ मिल गया भाई, थैंक यू फॉलो के लिए। ओ एजे स्टाइल गुंथर अभी जस्ट, फक भाई, एजे अगर हारेगा तो रिटायर। ये मेरा चैनल है गाइस, जीतिए, खुद का प्रमोशन करो भाई, कोई बात नहीं। नेक्स्ट मैच वेटिंग ब्रो, अभी चालू हो जाएगा भाई, इतना लेट थोड़ा ही रहेगा, अभी चालू होगा भाई। मैं तो ऐसा वो कर रहा हूँ कि एजे नहीं हारना चाहिए, एजे हारेगा तो फिर खत्म है भाई। ऐड आ गया, ऐड मैं नहीं देख रहा। 2 बज गए। अरे भाई 2 कब बज गया भाई? व्हाट द हेक, मेरे को पता भी नहीं चला 2 बज गए। कितने घंटे का लाइव चल रहा है भाई? 2 घंटे से लाइव चल रहा है मेरा। फक। आ जाओ आ जाओ, खत्म हो गया।
quickly that it was about respect. Respect for the ring, respect for your opponent, respect for those who came
स्टार्ट हो
before
गया
you
है,
and paved
अभी
the way.
3 मिनट में हो जाएगा।
What about some respect for me? Respect for the man that made John Cena tap out.
भाई ये गंथर बहुत हरामी है। गंथर बहुत हरामी है ये मतलब जिसको भी, जिसके साथ भी मैच करता है उसको रिटायर करवा देता है।
Gunther, I'm going to teach you about respect. I'm going to make you tap out.
Styles is saying that Gunther tapped. The referee apparently didn't see a tap. Wait a second.
He was so focused on making me tap out that he forgot that he was in the ring with the
चैनल
greatest
गया तो
professional
नया
wrestler
बनेगा,
in this company.
पर आप जैसा भाई दोबारा नहीं मिलेगा। हम आपकी आर्मी हैं, पीछे नहीं हटेंगे। भाई थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच।
You tapped out like a little.
If you want a rematch with me, I want you to put your career on the line.
क्या लगता है तुमको, ये एजे स्टाइल हारेगा या फिर जीतेगा? अगर हारा तो फिर खत्म है भाई।
I'm sick and tired of all those old timers around here overstaying their welcome. At the Royal Rumble, the career.
हाँ ब्रो, गंतर गंतर वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ। गंतर यार जिसके साथ भी मैच करता है उसको रिटायर करवा देता है।
He's going to end my WWE career, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm not saying Gunther isn't good. He is not phenomenal.
भाई एजे स्टाइल को कितना साल हुआ यार? 10 ही साल तो हुआ। 16 में आया था, रॉयल रंबल में ही आया था वो भी। भाई दिस रॉयल रंबल अंडरटेकर आया तो आई, फिर तो मजा है। सोचो क्रिस जेरिको आ गया, डीन एम्ब्रोज आ गया, ओ भाई मजा आ जाएगा। सोचो क्रिस जेरिको एक मतलब जस्ट बीच में एक एंट्री क्रिस जेरिको ले ले, उसके नेक्स्ट बार डीन एम्ब्रोज ले ले, क्या मजा आएगा नहीं देखने में? पूरी पब्लिक पागल हो जाएगी। भाई आपके टोटल सेटअप का प्राइस, भाई वो मैंने भी काउंट नहीं किया है, होगा 4 क्रॉस होगा शायद, 4। हाँ शायद।
official theme song of the Royal Rumble from the album From Zero. Available now on Apple Music and Spotify.
4 क्रॉस होगा.
Now to enter his first Rumble, all smiles, the young OG, Javon Evans. Wants to get
Oh
bouncing
my
tonight.
God.
Can
हाँ
Javon
भाई.
pull off a miracle?
बट ऐसा थोड़ी है कि मैं एक बार में ही 4 लेके आ गया हूँ. बट ऐसा नहीं है. थोड़ा थोड़ा करके ही मैं सारा बनाया हूँ. धीरे धीरे करके, धीरे धीरे करके.
Want to remind you to join Jackie Redmond and company right after the main event tonight of the Royal Rumble, part of the Royal Rumble post show. Liv Morgan, the Rumble winner, will be a guest, as will WWE's Chief Content Officer, the Hall of Famer, former 2-time Rumble winner, Triple H, all following the main event tonight.
भाई बोर नहीं हो रहे हो आप? मैं क्यों बोर होऊंगा? मैच चालू हो गया, गंतर वर्सेस एजे स्टाइल. भाई मैच तो यहाँ पे है भाई. ये वाला मैच भाई फटी तो पड़ी है. कहीं एजे स्टाइल रिटायर ना ले ले. गंतर हरामी तो है. मैच में क्या हो रहा है भाई? अभी गंतर का एंट्रेंस चल रहा है. वो आ रहा है ऐसा ब्लैक कलर का पहन के.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. If AJ Styles loses, AJ must retire. Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Ring General, Gunther!
The man I have called the career killer. He sent Goldberg into retirement last summer. He made John Cena give up in Cena's final match of his legendary career. And tonight, he looks to end the 25-year career of the phenomenal AJ Styles.
While Gunther is unquestionably
ये एक्सपी का क्या काम है? अच्छा ये एक्सपी, हाँ हो सकता है कुछ काम हो. काम क्या मतलब? वो दिखाता है कि मेरे चैनल पे तुम कितने एक्टिव हो और इस लाइव पे कितने एक्टिव हो. वही दिखाता है. पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं. हाँ एजे प्लीज. एजे स्टाइल की एंट्रेंस हो रही है भाई. बहुत खतरनाक मैच है. ओ भाई वो जो सीट्स पे लाइट लगी है ना, क्या मस्त दिख रही है यार. इसके थीम के साथ ही मैच कर रही है वो. भाई कूल लग रहा है यार. एजे में गंथर टैप आउट अगेन. यस. 370 टेलीविजन WWE मैच.
AJ Styles has made it clear that 2026 is his final year in professional wrestling.
माल इस मैच में गंथर को मारने के लिए सीना आया तो भाई सीना नहीं आने वाला, अभी तो नहीं आने वाला है, और आ गया तो भाई कुछ कह नहीं सकते.
Sometimes when you think emotionally, you don't think clearly, your thinking becomes irrational, and I understand the pride that AJ has built up throughout his long 25 plus years at the top, but that pride for me has been popped.
वही इतनी रात तक मैं नहीं जगता हूँ, मतलब हाँ देखता हूँ पेपर व्यू, कुछ हुआ तो देखता हूँ.
Okay, well it's close enough. It's a handful of losses.
But listen to these numbers. When he was NXT UK champion, he was champ for 870 days. When he was Intercontinental champion, Gunther held the title a record 666 days. And he's a double-time world champion. And he's only been beaten 6 times in the past couple of years in one-on-one action. And he may be in the best streak of his career right now.
Yeah, and his last loss, of course, was to World Heavyweight Champ CM Punk, and CM Punk himself, the great CM Punk, said he doesn't feel he beat Gunther, he feels he just survived Gunther.
The referee in this match is Dan Engler. He refereed many of AJ Styles' matches back when Styles was the man who ran TNA. Will this be the final time we see Styles compete in the ring? Or will he knock off the ring general and keep his career alive?
Hear that audience suddenly firing up there, willing AJ Styles to victory. They're very quiet on AJ's entrance because there was a severe sense of dread, of foreboding, because the consequences of this match are almost too great for this audience to enjoy.
भाई मैं कुछ खा के आता हूँ, थोड़ा रुको, 10-15 मिनट रुको, 10 मिनट रुक जाओ, मैं कुछ खा के आता हूँ, थोड़ा नींद खुल जाए मेरा. भाई WWE 2K24 को खेलते हो? हाँ भाई खेलता हूँ, 24, 25 दोनों है मेरे पास. कॉफ़ी यार मैं नहीं पीता हूँ, कॉफ़ी चाय नहीं पीता हूँ मैं.
He was caught in the calf crusher and he did tap.
I'll correct one thing you just said. You said he has Achilles heels. I will say he had Achilles heels when he's been beaten in the past. He will never be beaten.
भाई रुको, मैं आया 10 मिनट कुछ खा वा के आया मैं. जब तक देखो मैच सुनो.
I mean, we will never truly know if Gunther was genuinely tapping out on the aforementioned calf crusher, or if it was just a ruse. So if that is the point of attack, we may find out the truth tonight.
I asked AJ, why? Why 2026? I mean, 25-year career, but he's still in the best shape of his life. He moves great in the ring. He said, I want people to remember me like this. I want people to remember me at the top of my game. I don't want to hang on for a number of years and be a shell of myself. And you have to applaud that.
Absolutely, it's noble, but it is high risk against someone like Gunther. And let me add this to the mix. What has AJ done over the past 7 days? He's been in absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura and CM Punk. Gunther, nicely rested, been in the gym, worked on his prep, and completely ready to end this career tonight.
AJ's strategy early is the leg of Gunther. Soften him up for the calf crusher.
Yeah, you're right. It is going for that leg, soften him up. That's a physical attack, but also it's a mental attack on Gunther, saying, I know your weakness, I'm going to get you again.
And then hit Gunther with his own chops, and now Gunther with a side headlock, wrestling AJ to the mat. AJ Styles' career began back in 2001 with a handful of tag matches in WCW. Had a handful of matches in WWE at that point in time as well, before he went on to become the megastar at TNA. Went on to New Japan, became a world champ, came to the WWE a decade ago at the Royal Rumble 2016. Went on to win a couple of WWE championships, United States and Intercontinental titles.
Yeah, he's a man who's done it all and is certainly not ready for it to end tonight, unlike Gunther. But going back to that fake tap out we talked about in that match in Dusseldorf, what's Gunther always prided himself on? The mat is sacred, right? But that was the cheapest win of his entire career. And to Gunther, that was a statement. It's a stumble.
Nice drop kick by Styles. I got a question for you. Gunther has declared for the Royal Rumble match later tonight. He's in that match. Do you think he's looking ahead to that and the opportunity to main event WrestleMania and maybe not completely focused on Styles?
I mean, it might be that. What I suspect, though, is a simple message being sent to AJ Styles. I'm so confident that I'm going to wipe the floor with you in your retirement match. I'm also going to go and win the Royal Rumble. And after a slow start here from Gunther, things have suddenly picked up right in the solar plexus of AJ Styles. Take another look at this. The level of impact, first with that shot, and second, the landing, the flip landing of AJ on the floor. And AJ struggling to breathe here.
I'm not surprised at this at all. You wouldn't expect Gunther, and now dropping Styles on the table.
Just smashing our monitors in the process.
The point I was making, I wouldn't expect Gunther to want to count out victory of AJ Styles. He wants to tap out AJ. He promised to do that tonight. And Styles driven in to the ring post.
And I'll tell you right now, I was watching that Irish whip into the ring post. Normally you try and resist that. There was no resistance at all from AJ. AJ's in a bad way here.
25,000 here tonight in Riyadh, trying to will on AJ Styles to dig down deep, but a chop by this Terminator-like Gunther drops AJ. And now Styles whipped into the barricades.
Styles is looking like jelly, even in the early goings here, as a serious mischief being done to the midsection of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly. I'll tell you right now, movement is one thing with a cracked sternum. Breathing is another thing.
Well, hey, here's the problem with Gunther, too. He's relentless. He has no mercy, no absence of malice in Gunther. He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now as the ribs went into the barricade.
Well, in here with tactics clearly was Gunther, and you're right, he's as callous, as ruthless, and as barbaric as they come when he gets the upper hand.
You know, Wade, I had that sit-down interview with him on Raw Monday night. I was looking into his eyes. This man relishes the opportunity to end people's careers. It drives him. It makes him what he is today.
Yeah, and it adds to the massive aura that this man has built up over the years. Just crossing off names, retiring your favorites. All of them Hall of Famers.
Well, you notice blood on Gunther. The official has gloves on. I wonder if AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
Yeah, there's blood smeared on both men here. I see it on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite know.
Oh, what a back body drop!
Quite know where that blood. Oh, there it is. There's a cut right on that left forearm of AJ Styles.
I think it may have happened when he came down hard on the announce table. Look at the height in this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the mat.
Well, the obvious damage, of course, is to that left forearm. I think you're right. I think it got smashed against our monitor. But the true story is the sternum of AJ.
Well, Gunther promised that he was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This has all gone horribly wrong right from the start for AJ Styles.
And AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. Onto his back now, fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come, as resilient as anyone, in that kick right to the ribs again. Well, and AJ's having some problems breathing.
Relentless, the word you just used for AJ, is similarly true, perhaps even more so for this man, Gunther, once he gets the upper hand.
And it's that slow pace, methodical at times, but little wasted motion. One word Gunther wants to use, and that's punish. Punish his opponents. Punish them into submission.
I mean, there are so many strengths to Gunther. You could write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ knows it, and AJ building up some momentum here.
Yeah, there's no give up in AJ Styles. Styles now with a kick to Gunther. Maybe he has Gunther on the ropes a bit here. Styles now with Gunther up and down. Waist lock by Gunther, missed with a clothesline. Pele kick
AJ blocking out the pain now, and he really needed to get something going because this was slipping away in a hurry, and with it, the career of the Phenomenal One.
This match is for the career of AJ Styles. AJ must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, you're in the ring against Gunther. Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties. You need a game plan. It's tough to do that for AJ with the weight of the world on his shoulders, knowing what is lurking with a loss.
And looking to take Gunther out of his comfort zone here.
And this is good from AJ. He needs to pick up the pace, go as fast as possible. Tough to do with a busted sternum, but he's managing it.
Styles into the corner now with Gunther up on his shoulders. Down goes Gunther. Knee to the neck. Cover. Hook to the leg. Gunther kicks out at two. So close for Styles.
I mean, you got to go for broke now if you're AJ Styles, and he's doing exactly that. There's nothing to be left on the table tonight. And that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well have changed things in a big way here.
You know, the wheels are turning. The cerebral AJ Styles trying to think a couple of steps ahead here. What he needs to do to keep Gunther down. Is he looking for a Styles clash? But Gunther now, and there's the roll through by Styles.
Oh, here we go.
Has him in position. Gunther could be in trouble, but couldn't quite lock it in.
Scorpion kick to the head of AJ Styles to get out of that, followed by the old baseball bat-like clothesline.
And the cover and a near fall.
It's old school as they come, just a swinging lariat. Straight away out of the disaster that almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles clash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face after that lariat-like clothesline from the ring general.
Yeah, as old school as they come is Gunther. Would thrive in any era going back over 100 years.
Oh, you think about Stan Hansen. Gunther fit right in. AJ looking to roll through into the calf crusher here. Gunther's felt this before. Looking to hang on.
Gunther holding on to the top rope to prevent that roll through. That was really smart, and it goes back to what I was saying. He never gets caught the same way twice.
Oh, he's a complete student of the game. He lives and breathes this sport.
हेलो 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 भाई फेस वॉश करके आया हूँ थोड़ा बहुत.
Gunther going through his list of ideas in his mind, his strategies. He's put together
the right by Styles. Styles looking for the calf crusher, and Gunther gets to the ropes, and AJ locking it in. He's got a 5 count.
Well, Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly immediately on the rope. Did some damage though. You do have that 5 count, as you mentioned, to break.
Yeah, but think about the embarrassment for Gunther, Wade, if he tapped out to AJ Styles tonight.
It's maybe partly physical, partly flashbacks. Remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf and the desperate measures that were required to get out of it.
Oh, and there is that dinosaur drop kick from Gunther. And Gunther now lifting Styles up. Power bomb to AJ. Stacks him up. Will this be it? Styles stays in it.
अभी इजी स्टाइल का हाथ वाथ से ब्लड आ रहा है यहाँ से एल्बो से.
Gunther just too strong. Let's not forget, after a low blow, of course, that power bomb is what finished off AJ in their first match.
Gunther learning a lot about the guts of AJ Styles and what has made him one of the greatest competitors on this planet for the past 25 years.
Here's part of the issue for AJ Styles. Of course, he is the veteran. We talked about his 25+ years at the top. He's never competed against anyone quite.
भाई कोई है चैट में? हाँ हेलो तो करो. आ गया हूँ मैं.
When you're in there against Gunther.
What do those chops do to you, Wade?
I have never actually taken one, and I never intend to, but I promise you from talking to the guys in the locker room, A, it's the initial sting. B, it's the feeling of fire.
हाँ मैं हूँ ब्रो. हाँ ब्रो. हाँ भाई थैंक यू. ओह लॉक कर लिया भाई लेग एजे स्टाइल ने. भाई ज्यादा ही ब्लड आ रहा है भाई. यहाँ पे कटा हुआ है, यहाँ पे ऐसे। भाई टैप आउट कर गंतर। एजे स्टाइल पीछे से ऐसा पैर लॉक कर लिया है। What? अबे फिर दिया।
And now once again locked into AJ in the middle of the ring. This is where Gunther is so dangerous. Once he gets it locked in, it's so hard to break, but Gunther dumped out to the floor, and it buys AJ critical time here.
Wow, that one just swung back and forth about 5 or 6 times in the space of 30 seconds. Shows you how dangerous these two men are. Shows you how deep their forms of attack can run.
And Styles down with a phenomenal forearm as he launches himself over the top rope to the floor. Come on, AJ.
It was a bullseye shot from AJ. Unfortunately for AJ, wrong side of the ropes. And Gunther down, he might be KO'd, he's stirring now. But AJ needs to get that carcass of the big Austrian back in the ring and finish the job.
AJ gonna send Gunther back into the
मैं
ring.
एजे स्टाइल
Styles
घर जाएगा क्या? मतलब मैं समझा नहीं।
Styles is completely locked in. You feel the pressure has now left him. He's simply in fight mode and fighting freely.
ये मतलब
took too much time, and Gunther quickly back to his feet, delivering a chop.
Yeah, so difficult to move at your usual speed, especially for a pacey guy like AJ when you've been beaten to a
भाई
pulp
टॉप रोप
by
पे
this
हैं दोनों।
absolute monster.
गंतर ऐसा पीछे से उठा रहा है एजे स्टाइल को।
Turn AJ
ओ
into a superplex. AJ slips underneath though. He's got
पावर
Gunther in
बॉम्ब।
trouble.
अरे शिट।
Gunther though lands on his feet. Hook Styles. Went for the power bomb.
ओ
Styles with one of his own. Stacks up Gunther for the win. Gunther kicks out.
Just a
Fuck.
taste of his own medicine for Gunther, and it is a rarity that you see Gunther being hit with his own move like that. Well, that would have been a major shock to the system, to the ring general. Of course, the height of AJ not the same as Gunther. The impact, therefore, not being quite as great. But almost a 3 count.
ब्रो कल कब बताओ कब खेलोगे GTA 5? भाई मुश्किल है होता है भाई। मेरे पास PS5 है बट खेल नहीं पाता हूँ गेम्स। पहले तो 6 दिन तो जॉब पे रहता हूँ, उसके बाद आता हूँ संडे को, थोड़ा बहुत कपड़े वपड़े धुलना रहता है, वो धुलता हूँ पूरे वीक का। तो उसमें भी टाइम निकल जाता है। उसके बाद थोड़ा बहुत कंटेंट भी बनाना रहता है। देखता हूँ, बताऊंगा जब भी होगा मैं बताऊंगा। फक इतना मारेगा भाई ये जी इसको फिर भी। रिटायरमेंट करेगा क्या भाई? मुश्किल है बताना। दोनों साइड से ही दोनों फायर है, बट अभी तो एजे थोड़ा ऐसा ऊपर चल रहा है।
Gunther slow to his feet. AJ Styles on the apron, looking for his signature move here. Styles going to launch himself off the top rope, went for the phenomenal forearm, caught in the sleeper by Gunther. AJ able to switch into a sleeper of his own. And Gunther now grabbed the official. And wait a minute, that was a low blow.
लो ब्लो दे दी।
Grabbed the official and delivered a low
पावर
blow
बॉम्ब।
into a power bomb. Stacks up AJ, not like this. Styles
ओ भाई इतना सा बचा था।
official to blind the official and then deliver that mule kick to Styles, going down low into the power bomb, and Styles survived.
While both men at this point, at least in their own minds, have had this match won only for their opponent to kick out and keep it on.
मैं लाइव को चालू करके मोटर बंद करके सोने जा रहा हूँ. गुड नाइट भाई. थैंक यू सो मच यहाँ आने के लिए, लाइक करने के लिए, सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच.
When the dirty tricks come out, it's because Gunther is in a major panic mode.
Desperate.
But Gunther still has the upper hand. AJ's reeling.
And now a chop to Styles from Gunther. Gunther just punishing Styles, torturing Styles.
Now barbarism begins here in Riyadh. And Styles may regret kicking out of that last combo. Because it only gets worse from here.
Well, the official Dan Angler trying to show some mercy for Styles there, and Gunther says the hell with that.
Well, Gunther's become completely unglued at this point.
Well, he thought he had the 3 count, Wade.
Well, he's normally in full control.
This could play to AJ's advantage if he could somehow climb back into this.
But it's difficult to see a way back in. So beaten up, so tortured at this point.
ओह इतना भयंकर चॉप दे रहा है.
Might get disqualified here. You got to be careful, Gunther.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
Referee may even throw this out. AJ looks like a beaten man here.
There's no way the official could do that with everything that's on the line here.
I get that. He has to protect competitors. When competitors cannot fight back. Move up. Like a little bitch. Come on. Come on, AJ. Come on.
ब्रो 2K25 को छोड़कर फोन में किसका 2K गेम आता है भाई? आई थिंक NBA का आता है शायद.
Tolerance is great from AJ. He should have given up a long time ago. These are as ugly as it comes, and we talked about Gunther's mind being a compassion-free zone. This is why this man.
मैं उतना लंबा सरवाइव कर लूंगा मैं मेंस रॉयल रंबल तक. देखते हैं, कर लूंगा मैं.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushing off his chest, almost like he was calling for more. And here comes Styles, fighting back with a forearm and a chop of his own. And Styles with a flurry. And AJ beating down Gunther.
Giving Gunther a taste of his own medicine, fighting fire with fire. Where the hell is AJ pulling this from?
It's about his career. Everything hangs in the balance weight. You have to do everything you can to win this match.
AJ looked like a dead man walking, but there's life still in the phenomenal one.
Hey, cocking the elbow.
अबे
With a phenomenal forearm. Gunther though with AJ on his shoulders.
अबे ये क्या कर दिया?
AJ lands on his feet. Sleeper.
फिर से लॉक कर लिया.
But Gunther caught him in a sleeper.
Well, Gunther's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but AJ in a severely weakened state is fading.
And the sleeper hold locked in. The arm slipped underneath the chin.
Well, look at the positioning of
अबे
Gunther putting all his own weight on top of the
एजे तो खत्म ही हो रहा है.
AJ's fading.
And look, the hooks are in now.
AJ Styles, how much does AJ have left? Can he fight back here? High drama at the Rumble.
Lips are turning blue. Almost they
ओह
Styles fighting back. Gunther trying
बच
to
गया.
keep the sleeper locked in.
NBA नहीं WWE चाहिए. WWE का शायद 18 आता है शायद. हाँ 18 आता है. 2K18 करके WWE 2K18.
AJ's gonna tap here. There's no way out.
AJ trying to fight. His arm still going, trying to still fight out of Gunther. Delivering those shots now to the leg of Gunther. AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
And even more pressure put on the body of AJ as he's desperately trying to suck in some air.
Trying to make it to the ropes. AJ fingertips away. Can he make it to the ropes to force a break here and survive?
So close, tantalizingly close to some respite and faded again. Oh no.
AJ Styles, can he make it to the ropes? How much does AJ have left? He's a fingertip away. Gunther drags him back.
Oh
Drags
my
him back
god.
away from the ropes.
Gunther just has all the answers. Whatever you try, he has a reply for it. And this is getting damn ugly now.
And now the sweeper really locked in. AJ with nowhere to go. AJ Styles. How much does AJ have left?
What the fuck?
The career, the legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
Here's your winner, the Ring General, Gunther!
The lore of Gunther grows. The mystique heightened. The career killer is indeed just that. You noticed AJ,
रिंग में क्या चल रहा है भाई? एजे हार गया यार.
I think it's finally dawning on him now. He's asking the official what happened.
Completely out of it. I don't think I've ever heard a crowd as packed as this fall so silent in shock. And this was just a small piece of the absolute brutal warfare that Gunther brought tonight. And it looked like AJ was done. These were the final embers burning in AJ, desperately trying to get something started. And this was the end here, the beginning of the end. Going for that phenomenal forearm. Gunther had it scouted. And then straight into this sleeper. And it was a long, long time in that sleeper. AJ trying
भाई कैसे डाउनलोड करें बोलो ब्रो. एक ऐप आता है, मैं बताता हूँ 1 मिनट. हाँ, क्रोम पे जाना है, हैप्पी मोड करके एक ऐप आता है, उसमें मिल जाएगा वो गेम. हैप्पी मोड, HAPPYMOD, उसमें सर्च करोगे मिल जाएगा. यार बहुत बुरा हुआ. अरे यार गंतर विन हो गया क्या? हाँ भाई. भाई मेरे को अभी भी नहीं लग रहा है कि ये मतलब हार गया, बट आज नहीं हारना था. यस भाई. अपना ग्लव्स निकाल रहा है जी. आह ओ भाई ग्लव्स निकाल रहा था फिर पहन लिया। दोनों ग्लव्स निकाल के इतना टच कर दिया था पूरा नीचे रखने, एकदम पूरा टच कर दिया था, बट फिर भी उठा के। अब पता नहीं क्या होगा, देखो। भाई आज भी होना चाहिए था, हाँ यार। अबे जा रहा है फिर से रखने क्या? नीचे
It's hard to leave, isn't it?
You see the regret in the eyes of AJ Styles and, of course, his entire audience. Well, them's the breaks. Thank you, AJ.
जॉन सीना की तरह रिटायरमेंट करेगा। भाई हो गया, जा रहा है वो, जा रहा है वो, गया।
I prayed for this and it happened.
It is a steel cage. Jacob Fatu! McIntyre's gonna escape! He's the undefeated!
भाई मेरे को अभी भी नहीं लग रहा है कि वो हार गया और रिटायर ले लिया है।
One person I need to thank, and that person is me. Now seriously, screw you. The Drew McIntyre era begins tonight.
Four men will vie for an opportunity to face Drew McIntyre for the WWE Championship.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out.
In Saudi Arabia, will Sammy finally realize his dream?
My son turns to me and he asks me, Baba, how many times have you won it? I'm not here to talk about it anymore. Now I am here to do it! And I am coming for the WWE Championship!
This is what you want!
Sammy, I've beaten you 11 times. You've beaten me 0. Nothing is going to change. Your son's been disappointed from the first moment he opened his eyes and realized that Sami Zayn was his father.
I have never, ever lost a match here in Saudi Arabia.
I will do whatever it takes to keep my title. Are you willing to do whatever it takes to take it from me?
I am coming after you and the WWE.
हाँ भाई राज भाई, मैं समझ सकता हूँ, मेरे को भी बुरा लग रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा। भाई ऐसा लग रहा है ना अभी तो आया था, मतलब उसका एंट्रेंस लिया था 2016 में। आया ब्रो, 5 मिनट फेस वॉश करता हूँ। हाँ भाई जाओ यार, पूरा मूड खराब हो गया मेरा। कंतर को मतलब गाली देने का मन कर रहा है।
The moments await.
The eyes of the world are on this tonight.
In Riyadh. The city. The excitement. The energy. Experience Riyadh.
He's rude. He's controversial. CM Punk is in the building. From the heavens, diving straight back down to hell. Things are really heating up. Oh yeah, locked and loaded.
There's nothing between Punk and McIntyre but pure hatred.
She's setting it up. Devil's kiss. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Rated T for teen.
And there is the spectacular Penta, Iron Man of last year's Royal Rumble match. Dragon Lee as well entering the Royal Rumble match. And the legendary Rey Mysterio looking to win a second Rumble match in his career, and joined the likes of some legends like Big John Stutter, Yokozuna, 3-time winner Stone Cold Steve Austin, 2-time winner Triple H, of course Rey Mysterio, won back in 2006. Cody Rhodes back-to-back, Orton a 2-time winner as well.
Sami Zayn versus Drew McIntyre. अब देखो इसमें कौन जीतता है भाई.
Sami Zayn, a Muslim, considers tonight a home game in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Clearly, the WWE fans weighed in his corner. He believes he carries an entire country on his shoulders tonight.
Yeah, these people are always elated when Sami Zayn shows up. And let's be honest, Sami Zayn, when he's in this part of the world, has been unbeatable. These people, this atmosphere, the Middle East just lifts Sami Zayn to a whole new level. Well, he needs all of these people and perhaps more tonight to get the job done.
The undisputed WWE Champion Drew McIntyre told us earlier today that he will do anything, and he means anything, to make sure he doesn't lose the championship. But he did admit to us, Wade, that this is a Sami Zayn, a different Sami Zayn than he's faced in the past. And he realized that when Sami slapped him across the face a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I think if you go back a couple of years, if Drew had talked a little smack about Sami's family, I think Sami would have either shrugged it off or at least maybe just said a few words to Drew, hey, you went too far. You're right, it's a different Sami Zayn. He's laser focused, he's locked in, he's got the eyes of an assassin, and he is ready to take Drew McIntyre to hell tonight.
A lot of numbers to talk about in this matchup. The most prominent, 11-0. That is the career record in one-on-one matches for Drew McIntyre over Sami Zayn. 0, the number of world championships that Sami Zayn has won in his career. Nothing stops our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre!
Sami Zayn told us that this match tonight is eerily reminiscent of Elimination Chamber a couple of years ago in Sami's hometown of Montreal. The night that Sami Zayn met Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship and came within a whisker of winning his first title. Sami has momentum. What a fatal four-way to get here. And he has 25,000 strong in his corner here tonight.
Yeah, you talked about 0 and 11. Well, the difference maker to make that 1 and 11 tonight could well be this highly vocal, highly partisan Riyadh crowd.
Sami Zayn has never lost in a match in Saudi Arabia. What does Sami need to do to finally win that elusive world title tonight?
Well, first of all, he needs to tap into this boost from the audience, and then he needs to be acutely aware of this domineering presence that is the WWE champ, Drew McIntyre.
I thought it was very telling, as I mentioned earlier, that Drew admitted that this is a different Sami Zayn that he's beaten in the past. And I think that's scary for Sami, because that means Drew has adjusted everything.
Yeah, and Drew's absolutely right on that one. However, it's also a very different Drew McIntyre. This is a Drew McIntyre who had an arduous climb to return back to the top of WWE. We saw all the failures that he went through over the years against top opponents and world champions. Well, now he's got that title. He is prepared to be as inhumane as can be to make sure he maintains it.
Finally got that bitter taste out of his mouth when he won the world title at WrestleMania, only to have Damian Priest cash in on him that night. And McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Go back over the last few years for McIntyre, what the Bloodline did to him when he was chasing gold, what CM Punk did to him when he was chasing gold. So many near misses, and Sami knows the same story in a completely different way, but these are both two men who are prepared to go all out tonight.
And there's McIntyre, hook with a leg and a kick out by Sami. It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end, despite the circumstances, he won 3 stages of hell to win the title.
Yeah, these two are eerily similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these two. These two both believe in their hearts they are the best on the planet. Not going to give up until they've proven it. Now, Drew has proven it. He is the king at the very top of the world. He's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Wade. You had a great career in WWE, but you never won a world championship. For someone like Sami Zayn, how important is that when you look back on your career?
I mean, to me, it's everything. Of course, I ride on the fact that I was a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. I would love to check that one box to say, no, I stood at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And
Sami over the top takes out McIntyre and may have hurt himself. Sami may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre who did the damage, but you're right. I think he's, I don't know if he's hyperextended the back or he landed on that tailbone or what, but the lower back is...
Well,
look at this.
That's the problem with a high-risk maneuver like that in a championship match. One mistake could cost you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the back really didn't hit the ground. It was more that the feet hit and the lower back got jarred. It's almost like a pile driver that does a lot of damage to the neck, but this was to the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn. And, oh, God, this is completely changed.
And this is what's scary for Sami. He's got a bullseye on his lower back now, and Drew McIntyre is going to make him pay.
Drew is as smart as they come when he sees a weakness, and he's ravenous now for the blood of Sami Zayn, and Sami's about to face some severe punishment.
Well, it's hard enough going into the ring with McIntyre at 100%, but with a serious injury to the lower back.
So I'll tell you right now, we talked about this crowd, how being in Saudi Arabia was going to give Sami a boost. That's great, but it can make you a little overexcited, a little overzealous, a little overcommitted. I think Sami just slightly overshot that dive. A little too much energy in there, and he's paying the price now.
And what Drew has done with this, Wade, is he's taken the crowd out of this matchup.
Well, the crowd sensed the damage to their man, Sami Zayn, the so-called hometown hero here. They're all living their dreams through this guy until our Saudi friends produce a top superstar. And right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are slipping away.
Maybe the new trainee, Fahad Tweak, that we saw on the kickoff show yesterday.
He is a big, big dude. Once he gets his skills in order, no doubt we're going to see him compete in here. But right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
It has been some night tonight. Liv Morgan won the Women's Royal Rumble, and I can't even believe I'm saying this. The professional wrestling career of AJ Styles ended.
Try not to think of that. Trying to move on.
को तो नींद आ रहा है यार.
Break that down in the aftermath, although the aftermath of this particular
नींद आ
match
रहा है
may be
मेरे आँख में.
imminent because Sami's got
आँख में नींद है मेरे.
and his body has given out on him.
Fans trying to rally Sami.
क्या चल रहा है मैच में? अभी ये हो रहा है ड्रू मैकिंटायर वर्सेस सैमी.
Covered by the champ, Sami, and that was a weak kick out.
Yeah, and ever since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience, because Sami Zayn is offering next to nothing in return here.
Tell me about this. When you have a lower back injury like that, and a 280-pound man lays on top of you in a pinning predicament, how difficult is it to kick out?
Well, you use your spine and your legs for leverage on a kick out, but that is the least of Sami's worries right now. Just any movement, any breath, if that lower back is flaring up, is going to be stinging. And Sami's elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away, you question how the hell can Sami win this?
A superplex may break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Got to be wonder what's going through the mind of an injured Sami Zayn here. Sami fighting back.
ड्रू मैकिंटायर विन हो जाएगा ब्रो पक्का. अब पक्का का तो नहीं कह सकते क्योंकि सैमी ज़ैन भी एक वो भी जीत सकता है. उसका होम टाउन है और उसको एक चैंपियनशिप की ज़रूरत है.
The smartest fighter he's ever been in this one.
And Sami realizes he's got to take advantage now.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for Blue Thunder Bomb. And Drew McIntyre able to counter, but Drew's back hurting as well.
I'll tell you right now.
Neckbreaker.
Drew is 280 pounds of Scottish beef. That's tough to lift at the best of times. Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't work.
A kip up by the champion. Sami with a desperation sunset flip powerbomb moments ago, and McIntyre lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre went for the Claymore, and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a Blue Thunder Bomb. Cover for the championship, and a kick out by McIntyre.
Yeah, and Sami, though astoundingly pulled off that Blue Thunder Bomb. You saw the pin. It wasn't its usual stacked self for Sami Zayn. He immediately after the landing goes to grab the lower back. He's not tight on the pin. And McIntyre gets a free pass to kick out.
Incredible atmosphere here at Riyadh Season Stadium at Kaftan, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. First time the Royal Rumble has ever been held outside of North America.
यही लाइट्स रहे हैं तो क्या? ये वाला भी चालू करो. क्या बोलते हो? ब्रो WWE 2K18 हैप्पी मोड में नहीं है भाई, है यार उसमें। WWE बस सर्च करो, 2K एंड ऑल वो सब मत सर्च करो, वो वाला भी कर दो। ऐसा अच्छा है, ऐसा या फिर ऐसा अच्छा है? ये देखो, ये पहला, ये एक लाइट जल रहा है, अभी ये दोनों लाइट जल रहा है, बताओ कौन सा अच्छा है? एक लाइट ही चालू करूँ क्या बस? अभी देखो, इसको मैं करता हूँ बंद, अभी देखना। इसको मैं बंद कर दूँ तो, इसको मैं बंद कर दूँ तो कैसा लग रहा है?
Is this what you expected out of this match thus far?
I mean, the second Sammy hurt that lower back, yes, because Drew has been in complete control. He's controlled the pace, and Sheamus throwing things at the TV.
There it is,
अरे बट अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है यहाँ पे।
cover by McIntyre, and a kick out. I think Sheamus be happy if Drew won with that.
No, he wouldn't. He has told me when it was his birthday.
ये सही लग रहा है,
That was a belated gift here from McIntyre.
ऐसे ही रहने दो, ठीक लग रहा है यार। दोनों साइड रिंग लाइट है। अभी तुम्हारा मैं बताता हूँ हैप्पी मोड का सीन।
This is for the undisputed WWE title. McIntyre the champion. Sami Zayn the challenger. Ducks underneath.
भाई नहीं,
Can he pull it off?
नहीं है, 2K25 है, 18 नहीं आ रहा। भाई 2K25 कैसे फोन पे आ सकता है, मेरे को ये बताओ।
We're not done. This is sadistic now.
Yeah, McIntyre. Third time. And that may be all she wrote for Sami Zayn.
नेटफ्लिक्स एडिशन वाला है क्या?
Well, first of all, it's incredible that Sami Zayn did kick out at all, but that is the weakest kick out I have seen in a long, long time. There's nothing left in the tank for Sami. McIntyre, he's gone for the Claymore a couple of times. You feel like now is a prime opportunity to really finish this man off.
Yeah, McIntyre a bit disappointed that he didn't put Sami Zayn away with the trifecta. And now, measuring his man.
Looks more pissed off than anything else, and Sami Zayn's got nothing here.
Oh, maybe he does. Looking for the exploder, but McIntyre with an elbow to the neck and then a clothesline to Sami.
Well, the brain is still sharp, but the
25 बढ़िया है यार, वही खेलो। 18 में इतना ग्राफिक्स अच्छा नहीं है उसका।
That's the problem. Sami's fighting on inside.
Oh, it is. Went for the Helluva kick, almost caught him. Claymore by McIntyre. Claymore. Sami got his foot on the bottom rope, and he's still in it.
Well, he doesn't have the power to kick out, but McIntyre made the cardinal sin for a veteran like him. Sami, with those long legs of his, simply too close to that lower rope, and that was Sami throwing the dice one last time. Did not pay off. The speed of McIntyre is something to behold for a true heavyweight like him.
Yeah, McIntyre should have hooked the outside leg.
I'll tell you right now, that was an arrogant pin from McIntyre, who thought he was home and dry. Sami Zayn had other ideas. Please be careful here. McIntyre not above knocking out an official. I've seen him do that recently.
I see him. I got my left eye works.
पहले लाइव में कितने आते थे भाई, कितने आएंगे? 2 3, 1 2 1 2 2 3, यही। हाँ मेरे भी फ़ोन में आ रहा है, मैंने देखा। बट मैं फ़ोन पे नहीं खेलता हूँ, PS5 में खेलता हूँ। फ़ोन पे इतना मज़ा नहीं आएगा।
Well, that was a shocker for McIntyre, who was completely
3 बज गए।
distracted, yelling at the
हाँ
official.
भाई, पता ही नहीं चल रहा है, मतलब 3 घंटा 1 मिनट मैंने लाइव कर लिया है। ऑलमोस्ट 2 मिनट, 3 घंटा 2 मिनट।
Here for Sami Zayn, stumbling around as he may be.
Sammy back gave out. The back gave out. McIntyre. Oh my God. The spine. The spine right through the
कमेंटेटर टेबल पे पटक दिया भाई, सैमी ज़ैन को पटक दिया।
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables. They are made of metal. They rarely collapse. It takes an extreme amount of force, and all that force has now been absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, who may well need a backboard to be carried out of here. Referee taking a close look.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Sami Zayn is going to be able to continue in this match. Got some more officials out here checking on Zayn. And McIntyre said, I want more punishment. I want to destroy Sami Zayn
And
here.
he's perfectly right to do this. The referee wants to throw the match out, do so.
McIntyre.
Until the bell rings, keep fighting.
Sending Zayn into the ring.
You can't blame McIntyre for this. It's distasteful, and it pains the fans of Sami Zayn, but McIntyre is fighting to retain the championship, and I don't blame him.
Well, he said he'd do anything in his power to make sure he doesn't lose the WWE title. A defiant Sami with an exploder into the corner.
Oh, God, this is Sami Zayn tapping into something else.
He may be beaten, Sami Zayn may be battered, but the heart is the last thing to go. Claymore!
ट्रूथ डेयर खेला जाए? हाँ भाई, खेलते हैं। ट्रूथ और डेयर खेलते हैं।
The brain of Zayn might be done, but the heart is still beating, and McIntyre is about to take that out too. Look in the eye.
Claymore again. The death blow. McIntyre retains.
अबे सैमी ज़ैन पहली बार हारा है अपने होम टाउन में। मेरा ट्रूथ बेस्ट क्लाउड गेमिंग ऐप बताओ भाई। सबसे बेस्ट मैं बताता हूँ क्लाउड गेमिंग के लिए, एक्सबॉक्स का क्लाउड गेमिंग सबसे बेस्ट है। उससे अच्छा आज तक मैंने कुछ नहीं एक्सपीरियंस किया है, सबसे बेस्ट है वो।
This match was simply never the same again. Just unsurpassed heart and drive from the challenger. But how the hell do you stop a man like McIntyre, who is prepared to stoop to the depths of humanity?
A high-risk move by Sami Zayn set off a chain reaction in which Drew McIntyre
पूछो जो पूछना है।
retained his title.
क्या पूछूं भाई?
And this is the moment hopes seem to go away for good for Sami Zayn. It's that lower spine connecting with that desk, collapsing the entire thing. But Sami Zayn still had a little something left. McIntyre slapping the hell out of Zayn. Zayn responding somehow with that exploder on a delayed haluva kick. Was all it took for McIntyre.
WWE कब से देखते हो तुम? ये बताओ।
Hell no, Sami's gonna kick out here. I'm gonna finish it for good. No mistake the second time around. Stacking maximum offense on the challenger. And McIntyre wins once again.
मैं नहीं देखता, मेरा भाई देखता है। अच्छा
thought that feels too big to ever come alive, because I just had one. Imagine that there's a match where people start appearing and disappearing. One by one. Friends,
ट्रूथ।
celebrities, and time ain't moving normal.
अबे स्पीड नहीं है यार, पिछले साल तो आया था स्पीड भी।
Imagine if superstars are fighting, dancing, flying, and the floor turns into lava. And at the end, somebody's standing by themselves. Man, imagine that. That would be what's up.
Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent and reliable, it can make your home feel like the main event. That's the power of Xfinity. Imagine that.
Xbox ओपन करने के लिए मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ता है भाई। हाँ, लेना पड़ता है। वैसे मैं गिव अवे कर रहा हूँ, मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे जाके देखोगे ना तो गिव अवे का एक मतलब वो मैंने पोस्ट डाला है, उस पर कमेंट कर दो जो भी मतलब दोनों में से कौन सा सब्सक्रिप्शन चाहिए, कमेंट कर दो और शेयर वेयर भी कर देना अपने दोस्तों में। उसके बाद मैं ऑटो सेलेक्ट करूंगा, मतलब किसी को भी मैं रैंडमली सेलेक्ट कर लूंगा, फिर उसको वो सब्सक्रिप्शन दे दूंगा।
Again at ringside, thanks for joining us all over the world for the 39th annual Royal Rumble. I'm Michael Cole, he's Wade Barrett. It has been quite the night so far, but it was quite the day earlier on the Countdown show, because we found out who was going to be number 2 in the Men's Royal Rumble match, and irate Paul Heyman would confront General Manager Adam Pearce. Oh, what the?
Are you in private? Or do you want me to make a fool out of you right here in front of everybody? What are you doing? What are you doing? You couldn't just make it number 1, right? And make it obvious for everybody how you want to screw around with everything. How you want to fix this thing, right? No, you have to make it number 2.
Talk about the Rumble. That's a random drawing. You know that as well as I do.
Random draw my culture took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw.
Time and place, Heyman. Come on.
All of a sudden, it's a random
Listen
draw.
to yourself.
Listen for how many years did people think that number 1 was the worst position? Number 1 was the worst. No, number 2 is the same as being number 1. You start off, and number 1 has the high ground. So number 2 is even worse than number 1. And you want to make him number 2?
Everybody
really?
knows that the
Think how you want
Royal
to
Rumble's a
play me?
random drawing. You're going to realize how out of your mind you are. It is a random draw, and I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I don't like it. And I think it's preposterous.
Okay, bro.
You're out of your mind right
Good
now.
night, good night, bye bye.
It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play FAFO with me, Mr. Pierce? I will play FAFO with you.
Well, Braun Breaker is going to have to go
ये करना क्या चाहता है वो?
and outlast 29 other superstars in order to join these superstars.
करना क्या चाहता है वो पॉल हेमन? ओह नाइस, इतने टाइम से वेट कर रहा था, अभी चालू हुआ। इतने टाइम से वेट कर रहा था।
Everyone's gotta tell. WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's game.
Xbox में फ्री गेम्स आते हैं ब्रो, भाई फ्री गेम्स आते हैं बट वो तुम क्लाउड गेमिंग के थ्रू नहीं कर सकते, उसके लिए सब्सक्रिप्शन लेना पड़ेगा। भाई मेरे फ़ोन में 2K25 नहीं आता है। हाँ, वो पता है क्यों नहीं आता, वो फ़ोन मतलब सपोर्ट नहीं करता है इसकी वजह से। नेक्स्ट मैच क्या है ब्रो? भाई जिसका मैं वेट कर रहा था वही मैच है, मेंस रॉयल रंबल।
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you.
हेलो हेलो।
While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
It is the final PLE on the road to WrestleMania. Elimination Chamber. The last chance to earn your way into the show of shows at the United Center in Chicago. 4 weeks from tonight on the ESPN app. Immediately following the men's Royal Rumble match, we'll head out to Jackie Redmond and company for the Royal Rumble post-show. Triple H, Liv Morgan, Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and we would expect the winner of the men's Royal Rumble match perhaps to be a part of that. It all takes place immediately following the men's Royal Rumble app. Let's go over to Mark Nash.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice.
the following is the men's Royal Rumble! 2 superstars will start in the ring. Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in a main event at WrestleMania. So now,
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ थोड़ा।
here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions
अभी
watching
ठीक है,
around the
बढ़ा दिया।
world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
कौन एंट्री लेगा पहला? पूरा ब्लैक हो गया। कौन है भाई? पूरा ब्लैक हो गया। आ ओबा। भाई इसका बॉडी कितना हैवी लगता है।
Entrant number 1 from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Oba Femi!
The ruler enters his first Royal Rumble match at #1. The former NXT champion, he vacated the title. They'll figure out a new champ Tuesday night in a 7-man ladder match. But for Oba Femi, there is some history here, Wade. 3 men have won from #1.
What a massive task it is, but if anyone is up to it, it is this guy, Oba Femi. Some of the smartest minds in this entire industry have called this guy the future. The question is, does
भाई ब्रॉक लेसनर पक्का आएगा? हाँ भाई वो पक्का आएगा, उसने भी डिक्लेयर किया है। भाई इतना हैवी लगता है ये। सेकंड कौन आएगा वो देखना है। ओबा ओबा OBA ओबा फेमी। ओबा फेमी है ये। अभी फर्स्ट पे जो आया ओबा फेमी।
Well, we know who #2 is. Paul Heyman spoiled things earlier.
No, Adam Pearce spoiled things with his conspiracy and rigging the draw.
ब्रॉन ब्रेकर।
Not random, Adam Pearce is a
सेकंड ब्रॉन ब्रेकर आया।
Well, this here is the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker.
Making their way to the ring, entrant number 2, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun
Breaker।
Two superstars over the years have won from the #2 spot. Breaker's going to have to run the field in order to win his first Royal Rumble.
Well, he might not have to do it alone, of course. The game plan, Paul Heyman made it quite clear. The Vision, the remaining trio of that group, are going to be here to help Braun Breaker on his pathway.
अरे ये कौन आ गया भाई? मार रहा है उसको, एंट्री भी नहीं लेनी। हुडी पहन के आया। कौन है भाई ये? ओह सेथ रॉलिंस। सेथ रॉलिंस है ये पक्का। स्टॉर्म दिया है। स्टॉर्म तो वही देता है, सेथ रॉलिंस ही। पता नहीं कौन आया ब्लैक हुडी में, मास्क लगा के। ओ एलिमिनेट कर दिया भाई ड्रू मैक। ये इसको ब्रॉन ब्रेकर को एलिमिनेट कर दिया। एंट्री लेते एलिमिनेट कर दी। और वो हुडी वाला बंदा भी भग गया। पता है कि क्या हुआ। अच्छा हुआ जो भी। भाई क्या ऐसे स्पीड आता है भाई? वो मेरे को नहीं पता। बट लास्ट ईयर तो आया था, हो सकता है इस ईयर भी। कौन है भाई हुडी गाय? सेथ रॉलिंस लग तो रहा है वही है।
the stop, and
I want answers now.
we've seen a number of people use that recently, but
Braun can't believe it here. You better believe it. He's eliminated, and this might get ugly at ringside.
भाई सोलो सिकोआ
yeah, a number of names just tossed out by Paul Heyman, who he believes could possibly be culprits.
We don't have any evidence to support any of that, to be clear, but we will get answers in due course, no doubt. But right
आइस तो स्पीड प्रिपेयर हो रहा था। हाँ देखते हैं अभी हो सकता है आ जाए, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर भी उसने बोला था।
number 2 is neutralized there, and now Solo Sikoa, the leader of the MFTs, is here to do battle with Obafemi.
Yeah, this is Solo Sikoa's first Royal Rumble match. And now Solo and Oba exchanging blows in the middle of the ring.
Two absolute brutes in there. We know Solo Sikoa can move. I don't know if he's going to be able to match power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria, though.
Oh, ran right through that attempted clothesline and then a shoulder tackle. Obafemi is just an unbelievable physical specimen. And what a slam to Sikoa. And I'm still startled by what happened moments ago.
Well, I think we all are. The game plan was supposed to be Brago was going to win this thing for the Vision. Well, that's been completely wiped out. We'll get into more of that soon, and surely to be wiped out may be Solo Sikoa.
And Heyman's got to go back now and try to rally Logan and Bronson and Theory together.
We've got a game plan. Who's going to win this thing out of those three?
And driven shoulder first into the post. And entry number 4 in the men's Rumble match is Rey Mysterio, the Hall of Famer, who had one of the most miraculous Royal Rumble match victories in history.
रोमन आता है तभी मचा देगा भाई। हाँ भाई मचाएगा ही। बहुत टाइम बाद आ रहा है यार, बहुत टाइम बाद। मेरा वॉइस क्लियर जा रहा है ना मेरे को, क्योंकि थोड़ा आवाज ऊपर नीचे करना पड़ेगा इसको।
If he's going to win this thing and go on to WrestleMania, and it does not get easy from the off. Solo Sikoa trying to pounce on him. Obafemi lurking in the corner.
Well, remember, Mysterio went from number 2 when he won the matchup back in 2006.
Okay, you're saying this is easy then, right?
Well, maybe.
Number 4, piece of cake.
Everything's come easy to Rey Mysterio.
A much fabled, mythical career, and that will only grow if he can pull this victory off tonight.
In position. Looking for the 619, Solo Sikoa just lifting Rey onto his shoulders. Obafemi with a boot to the face.
Solo Sikoa's riding high. He's just won the WWE Tag titles for the MFT group. But he might be about to get turfed out of the Royal Rumble in double quick time.
I like this. Obafemi's not staring at the clock. He's on the attack of Solo Sikoa. He's got it.
Rusev।
Well, here's a man who made his
क्लियर है। हाँ हाँ ठीक है भाई।
in the Royal Rumble match. He once lasted over 35 minutes. Rusev.
The Bulgarian brute, a former running buddy of mine in the League of Nations. Looking to grab the big one. Won a lot of gold in his career.
रोमन कितने नंबर पे आएगा ब्रो? मेरे को लगता है ना 20 से 25 के बीच में आएगा।
And another one by Rusev, and Oba still on his feet.
Well, you notice immediately everyone's
Oh.
gone for Obafemi because they know what a threat
Rusev।
this guy is.
And Rey Mysterio drops Rusev. And now Rey will connect with a 619.
In the big stuff early is Rey Mysterio, and that's a dangerous place to be.
Rusev भी गया।
That's the second elimination of the night for Obafemi. Rusev sent over the top rope. Turn around, Oba. Solo Sikoa with a kick.
Dangerous times there for Rey Mysterio.
Spike।
Obafemi distracting Solo for long enough.
Well, he was looking for the Samoan spike, ran into a backbreaker, and now Obafemi.
अब सोलो भी गया। अबे ओबा क्या कर रहा है भाई? 3 लोग को एलिमिनेट कर दिया।
619 to the midsection by Mysterio.
Don't get ahead of yourself. to go yet. It's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Mysterio with a 619. So impressive after so many years.
Oh God, the look in the eye of
इस एंट्रेंस के बाद मैं जाऊंगा.
that's not supposed to be the reaction.
Obafemi just
अभी नेक्स्ट जो होगा उसके बाद में जाऊंगा. अगर कोई बढ़िया आया तब तो ठीक है. अब रुकना पड़ेगा वरना फिर नहीं तो जाना पड़ेगा. अर्जेंट है.
4 eliminations for Femi. And Wade, this is starting to bring back flashbacks of 2020 when Brock Lesnar eliminated 13 men in a row in the Rumble.
Femi gets a little rest before number 6 heads in. Always ready.
I spoke to
Matt.
Cardona earlier today, and Cardona told me that
आया मैं.
should enter his 5th Royal Rumble match tonight. Of course, returning to WWE a couple of months ago.
Yeah, this is a very, very different version of Matt Cardona to the one we saw in the past. The old version, that was a kid in a man's world. Things very different this time around. Well, there is a real man in that ring, and Matt Cardona needs to figure something out quick.
Well, the interesting thing about this, all the eliminations by Obafemi has made this really a one-on-one match at this point in time.
Always ready. I don't know if you were ready for that one, Matt Cardona. I don't think anyone is.
And now Oba, Matt, with a double knees right to the face of Femi.
Spoke too soon, didn't I?
Cardona, missile drop kick, drives Femi to the corner.
Cardona has some tricks. He's been around the block. He's battle-hardened.
And now the boot to the face.
Got to keep moving with Obafemi. Don't trade with him. Don't get caught close, because this will happen.
Matt went for the Rough Rider, and the fall from grace by Femi.
That is the highest powerbomb Matt Cardona has experienced in his 20-plus year career, and it might signal the death knell for this Royal Rumble.
Elimination number 5 for Obafemi.
Obafemi is like a hot knife going through a block of butter in this Royal Rumble.
This guy's a future world champion, a future WrestleMania main eventer. This guy is going to be the face of this company for many years to come. Well, you know, Wade, Damian Priest last night on SmackDown, he drew a number, he looked disappointed.
रूसेव रिटर्न आ गया क्या? हाँ भाई बहुत टाइम हो गया उसको आए.
That number was number 7. And here comes
कौन है ब्रो? Damian Priest.
Giving him a break allows him to recover, sprint in there and catch him when he's still breathing heavy.
The 6th Rumble for the former world champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest intimidated by nothing, raised in the worst areas of the Bronx and Puerto Rico. He's seen enough trouble in his life that he's not scared of anyone or anything. Although the streets of Puerto Rico didn't quite have this man.
Obafemi.
Listen to the crowd here. Oba's gonna kill you.
And he may. Priest with a kick.
Obafemi looks like a real game-changing athlete.
Well, we talked a lot about it at Saturday night's main event back in December when he went toe-to-toe with Cody Rhodes.
He did more. Oh, God, look at that. Priest is massive. He just got caught. Oh, God.
Priest caught him with a kick.
Yeah, you talk about that Cody Rhodes match in December. Obafemi dominated that one-on-one against arguably the best in WWE. But Priest now with a slightly
कौन ब्रो? इसको कौन?
This is the world heavyweight champion level that we've seen in the past from Damian Priest.
Yeah, Priest using his mixed martial arts background to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to eliminate the ruler, but Femi able to intercept.
Your boy is bouncy.
And the young OG enters the Rumble for the first time at number 8. And this is interesting because he's had quite the history
Young OG.
down at NXT.
Yes, he has, which is why it's so surprising that the young OG seems so happy and elated to be getting into this Royal Rumble match at this particular time. I'd be a little more apprehensive knowing what you already know about Obafemi and, of course, Damian Priest.
Yeah, one of the newest signees to Monday Night Raw. Big coup pulled off by our general manager, Adam Pearce.
Craziest mover I've ever seen in the men's division. Floating around like human helium.
My God! And now Javon. Oh, he went for the cutter. He went for the cutter, and he got caught by Femi. And Femi now sends Javon Evans. And Javon sidesteps, almost eliminated. Javon Evans. Hanging on. Javon hanging on. Almost slipped there, almost cost him.
Great body control. That's a long body of Javon Evans, too. Did very well to pick up those
And Priest has got him. And this is where that high-flying athleticism gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Javon Evans is incredible. How he stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
He just leaped over Femi to take out Priest.
You can't get your hands on him.
Oh भाई क्या मस्त शॉट मार रहा है.
What the hell was that?
The young OG. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He was laughing. I don't think he realizes how momentous this moment is.
Oh, no.
Iguana.
Well, from
Mr. Iguana.
none other than Mr. Iguana and his iguana pet, Layeska.
It's a puppet.
It's real.
It's not real.
Iguana told me it's real.
And it's almost certainly got parasites regardless of what it
Well,
is.
it changes
And this
colors.
guy has absolutely lost his mind. Triple A's finest.
Yeah, we've seen Mr. Iguana compete in the WWE a couple of times and across a body.
Well, Riyadh have never quite seen anything like this guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana in NXT.
रिंग में अभी है ओबा, इग्वाना, डेमियन प्रिस्ट.
Reptiles are banned from ringside. You remember Jack Tunney? He made that rule many years ago.
और है जेवॉन इवेंस. मतलब 4 लोग अभी हैं. 5 एलिमिनेट हो गए.
You know who we need out here is Graves, the voice of a AAA.
Is he an iguana fan?
No, he's a journalist, Wade. He doesn't take sides. Bang! Kick by Evans, dropping Femi.
Yeah, Priest is weirded out just like me. What's going on?
Well, Layeska.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double choke slam.
Poor Layeska.
This guy is weird.
He may be dead.
Throw him out the Rumble then.
Get ready for the lemon pepper steppers. Trick Willie's here.
Yeah, this is more
Rick William.
SmackDown newest star. It's amazing. Finds himself in the main event picture. And he's only been on SmackDown for a few weeks.
And he's fighting in a white fur coat.
And these
I
two
love this guy.
have had issues. Remember their match a couple of weeks ago, Wade?
Of course, battling out to try and get to contend with
Iguana eliminated.
There we go.
Yeah, Trick just sent Iguana packing. And Layeska eliminated as well. I guess that was 30 and a half competitors in this match tonight.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Willie.
Well,
as he's doing his thing, Mr. Whoop That is whooping that.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian Priest a couple of weeks ago.
He's going to put 20 in there tonight and wait on. 3 guys who've dominated NXT over the past 12 months.
The NXT where the future stars come from, and they're now here.
How good have these 3 been since debut? What a factory it has been for making real stars in this game.
Oh, look at Trick Williams sending Javon out to the outside, trying to double cross Evans, who hangs on, and now trying to eliminate Obafemi.
It may be impossible to throw out Javon Evans. He's got freakish abilities to cling on.
Oh, Cody Rhodes. Number 11, Cody Rhodes.
Three-time winner of the Rumble, joining Stone Cold Steve Austin. Only 4 men have gone back-to-back. Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Shawn Michaels.
The Cody Rhodes feels like he was cheated out of the WWE Championship to Drew McIntyre unfairly. He'll get a chance to get back to that title tonight if he wins.
Yeah, because remember, Cody Rhodes does not have an opportunity to rematch at McIntyre. He has to win tonight.
Yeah, different era now. No auto rematches. You want to get back to the top of the mountain, earn it, Cody, and you got to earn it the hard way. 11's not a great draw, but we know Cody can dig deeper than most.
And Damian Priest now from behind. Priest who made his debut.
न्यू प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं. हाँ भाई. अभी जस्ट कोडी आया.
The ring beginning to fill up.
This is like Saturday night's main event all over again. What a war these two had until it was ruined
By Drew McIntyre. Some unfinished business between the ruler and the nightmare.
Back. Grande El Americano. El Grande. यार ऐसे ऐसे प्लेयर्स या फिर रेसलर्स बुलाओ जो मजा आए देखने में. ये तो भाई ऐसा गे लगता है.
You're not outmatching this guy in the ring.
Would you just say 100?
Yeah, he goes back a long, long way. Found the fountain of youth in Mexico, and he's been drinking it ever since.
Again, Wade, I think he's been around for months now.
You're the one who claims to be a journalist, right?
I thought Wikipedia would have more facts on this dude.
Tell you what,
Javon still hanging on again.
It's all underground fighting in Mexico. You don't follow it on Wikipedia. You need to speak to a real journalist like Corey Graves. He'll tell you that himself.
Or JBL, he's on that show too, right?
He's a good lad, JBL. He would back me on this one. And El Grande's making a real scene in this.
Up over the top, out to the apron.
Dangerous times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans hung him on the top rope.
Oh, you like that for a cutter, Javon?
Oh, look at
hold on.
Yeah, there's that metal plate that El Grande puts into his mask to cheat.
It's an eczema patch. He's got eczema on the forehead.
Well, how do you know he wears a mask?
Because I speak to him and he gives me the information. He doesn't speak to you.
You don't speak Spanish.
He told me with his eyes.
अबे दो बार
Well, read the board. It says the original El Grande Americano. See, I told you.
ओरिजिनल एल ग्रांडे अमेरिकानो. तो ये कौन है भाई? कोडी रोड मुझे पसंद नहीं आया था. अच्छा. अब दो एल ग्रांडे हैं इस रिंग में. कौन असली है कौन नकली? ये तो बोल रहा है मैं ओरिजिनल हूँ. ये कुछ बोल नहीं रहा, बस ऐसे कर रहा है. ऐसे स्पाइडरमैन नहीं है, ऐसे तीनों आते हैं ऐसे करके. वैसे कहीं एक और ना आ जाए, तब तो तीनों ऐसे हो जाएंगे.
Who's original? I don't know. They had it on the board. The tall guy's the real El Grande Americano. No idea who this clown is.
And now look.
Hold on.
They're trying to unmask this imposter.
You don't take off a luchador's mask. That is just sacrosanct.
Oh, that Death Valley driver delivered by El Grande Americano.
That's the elegance I associate with El Grande Americano, not this second guy who came in.
Oh, caught in a little German suplex. That looks familiar.
Wow, great technique there from this guy.
The original.
I'm not calling him El Grande Americano. He's not. He's an imposter, and he's getting thrown out here.
Then out now to the apron, hanging on, and now trying to unmask.
Oh, well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on, or do you stop yourself getting revealed? What's it going to be? Oh,
well, he's got a third option and sends El Grande Americano in both.
अब दोनों एलिमिनेट एक साथ हो गए.
Well, that was more bizarre than Mr. Iguana. We'll see where that one's going. Well, we know where this one's going. Trick Willie's about to get eliminated.
By Cody Rhodes.
ट्रिक भी गया.
Lemon Pepper stepping all the way to the showers now, sadly.
Trick Williams eliminated, and there it is. Damian Priest delivering the South of Heaven. Number 14.
पावर हाउ हॉब्स
He was once known as Powerhouse Hobbs.
रोसी
Welcome Royce Keys to WWE.
Oh, wow, the rumors are true. Social media's been buzzing about this guy, a massive free agent.
कौन कौन एलिमिनेट हो गया ब्रो भाई सब हो गए मतलब 2-4 को छोड़ के सब हो गए
And I have followed his career. He is a powerhouse in every sense of the word, and he's going to go toe-to-toe and face-to-face with Damian Priest.
Thickness of this guy, Royce Keys. He looks like a major acquisition.
And caught. Priest caught.
Easy power for this guy.
And now with Priest on his shoulders and the running power slam.
This is one take no prisoners kind of guy. No nonsense human being. And he's got the biggest opportunity.
And he eliminates Priest.
Oh, God.
If you know anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road, he's had a lot of adversity growing up. But Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion. I don't think any moment is too big for him.
Yeah, he certainly has.
What a spine buster!
A spine buster on poor old Javon Evans.
And now Cody Rhodes. Cody has had some run-ins with this man in the past.
Certainly have crossed paths, and Cody has no answer for this level of strength that Royce Keys possesses.
Number 15 and the first member
Austin Theory
and it's going to be interesting to see how Paul Heyman changed the strategy. With Braun Breaker attacked and then eliminated from the Rumble early on, there are 3 Vision members left. The first one to come to the ring is
पावर हाउस का बॉडी मस्त है ना हाँ ना
Austin Theory.
And Austin Theory looks absolutely furious.
मस्त हैवी है
What he saw earlier, that copycat attack, eerily similar to the ones Austin Theory was pulling off late last year prior to being brought into the Vision.
Now Theory, man, what a kick dropping Evans.
I suppose in a completely selfish way, it opens the door for Austin Theory to win the Royal Rumble now that Braun Breaker has been taken out, and that's an intriguing one in and of itself.
You know, Cody Rhodes had great success in Saudi Arabia, won the King of the Ring here, of course, the first ever Crown Jewel Championship. And right now he's 4th all-time in cumulative time spent in Royal Rumble matches. It's Javon Evans now, looks to be eliminated by Austin Theory.
Eerily close to getting booted out here is Javon Evans. Be a lot of upset people around the world because he has a massively growing fan base.
I'd like to take this moment real quick to thank my guys, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the help with these great stats for the Royal Rumble matches. Evans tries to hang on, trying to hang on to the second rope. Kick to the face now of Theory. Evans is still hanging
16th पे कौन आ रहा है
to stay involved.
Oh, wow. This is big.
Bronson Reed
This is colossal.
The 330-pound Oscilla from the Vision, Bronson Reed.
Well, urgently getting in there to help Austin Theory out, and now there is 2 men from the Vision in there. Undoubtedly, there is some game plan in place from Paul Heyman. It's not the original one, that was Braun Breakers. That one's got the hell. Oh, God. Tsunami!
To Javon Evans.
And immediately the game plan is in for the Vision here, working as a duo, but Obafemi has other ideas.
Well, there's the double team by Bronson and Theory taking the ruler down.
They're hitting that high low. There's no way one man alone was going to take down Obafemi. Eliminating him though is another.
भाई ओबा को 25 मिनट हो गए हैं रिंग में
Massive Bronson Reed throwing hammers.
Obafemi has been in over 25 minutes since he entered number 1. And now Cody Rhodes in trouble over here on the left side of the ring.
5 eliminations for Obafemi. That is astoundingly good. What an impressive showing from him. But this Royce Keys, I got to keep my eye on him. He's causing major damage.
Number 17 on his way. Let the pain entertain you. The Mad Dragon, Ilya Dragunov. And do you think this match has been physical so far? Wait until the Czar of WWE gets in the ring.
Oh, this guy is absolutely nuts. But what a spectacle it is, as we saw on SmackDown last night.
इसको तो देख के लग रहा है एक ही बार में एलिमिनेट हो जाएगा
Victorious in the
this earlier today. He says he's never been hit as hard as he was last night by Dragunov.
Yeah, guys cower in fear when they realize they've got to get in the ring with Dragunov. Dragunov's not unbeatable, but he's certainly going to leave you with a hell of a lot of bruises.
Constantine special from Dragunov. You got to wonder, when Heyman and the Vision regrouped in the back, do you think they pick someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul?
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a quartet. Eliminate everyone. The question comes when it's three at the end. Who has Heyman selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge instead of the game plan of Braun Breaker?
Cody out to the
That's a bit we
apron.
don't know.
Dragunov looking to eliminate the two-time Royal Rumble winner.
कौन जीतेगा भाई भाई पता नहीं मुझे अभी तो कुछ भी नहीं पता
Must-win situation if he wants a rematch of the WWE title.
Clinging on a little bit here is Cody. And the last thing you want in that situation is the Mad Dragon all over you, which Cody is facing here.
La Parka
From AAA, La Parka.
Wow, a legendary character from Mexican Lucha Libre lore. Previous incarnation of this guy competed in WCW many years ago. Current version, fourth generation star from the Alvarado dynasty. Part of Los Brazos, which included former WWE star Super Porky, my favorite lucha of all time.
Yeah, I loved him. And meanwhile, La Parka, you know, he's the favorite wrestler of boxer Canelo Alvarez at a AAA show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
Man, that is a big-time supporter there for La Parka.
And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov. Dragunov up on his shoulders. Oh!
Unique offense there. Spinning power slam. Little dance for good measure, too.
Won a fatal four-way at AAA a bit ago.
भाई 4 बज गया
Turns his attention
मेरा
to Royce
गेम बजने वाला है
Parker really captivating. Of course, you can catch him in AAA. But how big would that be for AAA, for one of their roster to go on to WrestleMania and compete for a world title here?
Oh, but Femi still in the match. He entered at number 1.
Von Evans getting a hurt pot on him right now.
Dragon Lee will enter the Rumble for the first time in his career at number 19. Two superstars, John Cena and Roman Reigns, one from the number 19 position. Will Dragon Lee have such luck?
An exhilarating young man from the small town of Jalisco, Mexico. And that town right now is going nuts as their man tries to compete to win this thing. Let's not forget, once upon a time, not so long ago, Rey Mysterio called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre.
Yeah, former World Tag Team Champion with the now retired AJ Styles.
So much fire in the heart of Dragon Lee and just taking down all comers with that superior movement.
Yeah, Dragon Lee wanted to be a boxer in his early days, turned his attention to the sport of professional wrestling, and he's been so successful. And Bronson Reed now, Dragon Lee with a DDT.
Dragon Lee just so elusive, so difficult to pin down, just outfoxing all these powerful guys in there. Knows he's never going to outpower many people in this kind of match, but Austin Theory now clinging on.
Yeah, Oba looking for his 6th elimination here tonight as entry number 20 is on his way. Oh, wait, the Vision is now whole, with the exception, of course, of
Logan
Paul,
Paul.
who was eliminated early on.
मेरे को लगा Y2J आ गया
Braun Breaker, Austin Theory, and the Maverick himself are now in pole position to win this entire thing. Work as a unit, devastate the field, and then figure it out from the final 3.
What a clothesline by Logan Paul, kick to the midsection of La Parka. Gut wrench suplex by Paul, and it's interesting to see how Logan Paul will improve under the tutelage of the Oracle, Paul Heyman.
Well, he can't.
Turn around, Royce Keys.
Heyman can't help you now.
And Logan, of course, that boxing background with the rights and left to Keys. Keys just shaking him off.
Yeah, Biggest puncher in the game, and it just bounced off the rib cage of Royce Keys.
World's strongest slam by Royce Keys. And Bronson's like, try doing that to me, big.
Big boys don't like each other in this game.
कौन 4 बजे भाई 4 बज गया fuck भाई
The cheap shot from behind, and now Logan Paul, and now the Vision starting to work together.
Oh.
To eliminate Royce Keys.
And that's there. That right there, that trifecta of offense from the Vision, taking out Royce Keys, who's been really impressive, is exactly why they are the biggest threat in this match.
Yeah, the Vision starting to stake their claim to the ring here.
I'll tell you right now, Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, and oh God, look at that, La Parka's gone.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
All three of the Vision individually could win this thing. As a trio, tell me where the weakness is.
Look at the 3-on-1 attack of Dragon Lee. Looking to systematically eliminate everyone in the Rumble. Lee is out.
Whatever game plan Paul Heyman rapidly put together in the aftermath of that attack, incredibly smart.
21st वाला कोई आ रहा है
Number 21, the return of LA Knight. The last time we saw him was back in December, Wade. He was tsunami through a car by Bronson Reed.
Boy, oh boy, all day I have felt my loins tingling, and this man is locked in on going after the trio who took him out, the Vision.
And LA Knight going right after the Vision, trying to be a one-man wrecking crew here in his second Royal Rumble match of his career.
4 बजे दुबई में सनराइज होता है ना हाँ
Reed sent into the corner to crush LA Knight.
Straight back onto that sternum that was damaged so badly.
Theory over the top. Knight sends Theory out.
Just outfoxing the Vision.
Trying to send Bronson Reed over the top rope.
I don't see that happening.
BFT!
So much pent-up aggression. Oh, there it is! He's done it!
Logan Paul, the only one left in the Vision.
They picked the wrong enemy.
मैं ब्रॉन्सन रीड एलिमिनेट हो गया
Paul Heyman thought he had it all figured out, didn't he? His Rumble dreams are about to go up in smoke.
OTC oh Brock Lesnar
Oh my God, speaking of Paul Heyman is marching out here with the Beast.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. We're about to witness a mass extinction event.
A two-time Royal Rumble winner. And what a rivalry he has had with Cody Rhodes. Lesnar won the Rumble in 2003. He won it back in 2022 when he eliminated 13 men.
And anyone in that ring currently has acid dread pumping through their veins, knowing what is heading their way. You might want to jump out now.
I correct myself. He eliminated 5 in his win
Oh,
in 2022.
Suplex.
Welcome to Suplex City, ladies and gentlemen.
Suplex और कौन लेगा लो सुपरलेक्स सबको आके सुपरलेक्स दे रहा है भाई रिंग में अभी 7 लोग हैं कोडी रोड लोगन पॉल ब्रॉक लेसनर एले नाइट और ओबा F5 Oh, Oba versus Brock.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the immortal Gorilla Monsoon would say,
भाई इसमें पक्का रोमन रेंस आएगा ये मिस क्या मिस अभी 23rd नंबर पे ये आया है, 2 और बचा है। 25th के अंदर अंदर मैंने बोला था रोमन रेंस आ जाएगा, तो आ जाएगा। ये क्या कर रहा है, गुस्सा ही नहीं रिंग में, बोल रहा है तुम दोनों पहले लड़ लो।
Well, these guys all taking the cheap shots on the two big guys in there. Perhaps wasn't the smart thing to do. Let the two big guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw their chance. It ain't working, Dragon.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Brock Lesnar just tossing Dragunov over the top rope into the floor. He's eliminated.
Just a death grip, and Cody tries to hold on. Dropped hard on that shoulder.
Lesnar's just manhandling people.
Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very beginning, and now we are back to what we all want to see.
The ruler and the beast.
पक्का इसमें OTC आएगा 24th पे, इसमें OTC आएगा। चलो
Brock's like, you want to try me?
Ah!
And what a spectacular match this man had against Carmelo Hayes to the United States Championship last night on SmackDown. Ray Phoenix.
ब्रॉक किसको एलिमिनेट किया भाई, बहुत लोग को किया है।
But it's not when you look in the ring of Brock Lesnar and Obafemi are stood up there looking at you. Suddenly becomes the worst number of them all.
And Ray Phoenix top rope caught by Brock.
That's why it's the worst number of them all.
And using Phoenix as a weapon.
Here we go, Cole.
German suplex to Femi.
ओ सुपरलेग दे दिया।
By the world's most famous combat athlete.
How is it possible that Brock Lesnar looks bigger and bigger every time we see him?
F5 भाई अभी हो गया है 25th, मतलब अभी जो आएगा वो 25th वाला रहेगा। अभी इसमें रोमन रेंस आएगा, लिख के ले लो, इसमें रोमन रेंस आएगा, पक्का रोमन रेंस। 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1
Exuberance there.
नहीं
The winner of last year's Royal Rumble main event, Jey Uso looks to go back to back. He went to Mania last year to win the world title. Meanwhile, Obafemi lasted 39 minutes.
रोमन का ब्रदर आ गया, वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ। भाई अच्छा ठीक है, ठीक है सुनो मैं बताता हूँ। 25th पे ये आ गया, पक्का 27th पे रोमन है, 27th पे लिख के ले लो। ओह लेसनर अरे लेसनर खत्म। What? Lesnar eliminate?
After everything he went through a couple of years ago with Lesnar.
Yeah, get Lesnar out there any way you can. Suddenly the pathway is open for everyone.
26 पे रोमन आया तो देखा जाएगा तो। या लेसनर एलिमिनेट हो गया। कौन किया एलिमिनेट भाई? 2 लोग थे, अब मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया, एंट्री हो रहा था इसका, 2 लोग थे एलिमिनेट।
Hold on, Javon. Don't drop yet. I want to enjoy this Yeet Mania.
वैसे
Ooh.
When you sit down, you look like an ostrich.
I got rhythm. It's on me now. Gotta be careful up there, Jay. You might get turfed out.
Walks to the sky.
भाई रिस्पेक्ट दो
The winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble. One of the most prolific WWE champions in history.
And a perennial WrestleMania main eventer.
I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had a lot of controversial comments on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN to talk about the state of WWE today, and he says he's back to reclaim his throne.
This is interesting. What's going to happen here?
Cousin
भाई
They're going to work together.
दोनों आमने सामने अभी देखो क्या होता है जे उसो वर्सेस रोमन ओ रोमन भी ऐसे कर रहा है फिर होगा क्या चलो चलो फिर से कर लो अरे भाई रोमन मार दिया जे को सुपरमैन पंच मिज को लोगन पॉल को सुपरमैन पंच Ooh, spear to Miz. Eliminate Miz. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cody versus Roman आमने सामने. जेकब फाट. वाह भाई. ये राक्षस क्यों आ गया इसमें?
Cody Rhodes has an enemy before him in the ring in Roman Reigns, but he has a far more recent enemy heading down to the ring. Who can forget that brawl last week at Saturday night's main event?
And Cody Rhodes, runs right into a right hand. It's interesting, Jacob Fatu and Roman Reigns are cousins, Wade. We'll see how this breaks down as Cody is driven into the ring post.
And to be clear, Cody went through the ropes there, not over the top rope. He's still legal in this match. Jacob Fatu hasn't yet even got in the ring. Though, that changes now.
Logan Paul trying to isolate Roman Reigns.
भाई कोई सरप्राइज एंट्री तो देखने नहीं मिला. तब से वेट कर रहा हूँ क्रिस जेरिको अब आएगा. बहुत रूमर्स चल रही हैं. Oh.
What a Samoan drop, a pop-up Samoan drop by Jacob Fatu.
The highest pop-up you'll ever see in turnaround.
रोमन तो जेकब फाटू के पीछे है, अभी देख रहा है उसको. दोनों एक दूसरे को देख रहे. रोमन जेकब फाटू सामने कोडी. कोडी जेकब को मारा. रोमन वर्सेस कोडी सामने सामने. ओह, रोमन एंड जे मिलके मार रहे हैं कोडी को. Penta. भाई किसी का सरप्राइज एंट्री दे दो यार, किसी का सरप्राइज एंट्री दे दो। कोडी को बाहर जाना है, पता नहीं भाई।
Batista. Now Logan Paul whipped into the corner, kicked by Penta. Now Penta's been just an incredible addition to the Monday Night Raw roster. He's had problems with the vision, and well, their lone member remaining in this matchup. Logan Paul. Been a rough night for Paul Heyman. Breaker eliminated early after that attack by some hooded dude. Bronson Reed, Austin Theory as well. And there's the backstabber. And Brock Lesnar eliminated. Heyman came out here riding his coattails. I'll tell you right now, that rough night.
अभी जो आया वो पेंटा आया है। सुपरमैन पंच पीछे से लोड करता हुआ रोमन बच गया भाई। LA नाइट क्रॉस रोड। Oh, LA Knight eliminated.
Was a hell of an effort from LA Knight, who perhaps burned himself out early, warring with the vision and paid the price in the latter stages.
Randy Orton. Randy Orton भाई, जिसको सब जानते हैं वही आ रहा है। मेरे को अभी 30 पे कोई ना कोई सरप्राइज एंट्री चाहिए, सरप्राइज रिटर्न चाहिए मेरे को। भाई 28 पे पेंटा आया था, अभी 29 पे ये रैंडी ऑर्टन आया है, अब लास्ट बचा है 30। भाई पूरी क्राउड पागल हो गई।
Randy Orton perhaps the favourite for any match he's competing in, especially with that favourable draw of number 29.
Double vintage Orton. The draping DDTs. One man remains to enter the Royal Rumble as Randy Orton is coiled, the Viper ready to strike. RKO!
RKO दे दिया भाई लोगन पॉल को। पेंटा वर्सेस रैंडी।
Stinging shots to Randy Orton, chopping him down. RKO! Out of nowhere!
Yeah, don't turn your back on the Apex Predator.
Always poised.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 प्लीज कोई सरप्राइज एंट्री दे दो। अरे यार यार ये क्या है गंथर, क्या है ये? एंकर
You really have no chance of winning the Royal Rumble, except for two things. Number one, he's drawn the best number of all, number 30. Number two, this is Gunther.
क्या तू मुंह देख के मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है?
Gunther is limping on his way to the ring after being caught in the calf crusher by AJ Styles earlier tonight. Will that hinder the career killer Gunther?
Apparently not by that shot.
And you know, you mentioned German suplex. Number 35 superstars have won from that spot over the years.
Oh, look at the knee of Gunther though, that tweet.
Yeah, now, Javon Evans, who's had a spectacular performance thus far in his very first Rumble. Caught by Gunther. Lands on his feet.
Yeah, freakish agility.
And down goes Gunther.
Well, look, it was optimistic at best that Gunther could come here and clean house, but The same cannot be said for Randy Orton. Poised and once again ready to strike. Dreams may end tonight, Javon.
And look at this, over 40 minutes in this match for Javon Evans in his Rumble debut. Evans with a big kick, man. He comes up with some innovative offense.
What a fairy tale story this will be. How old is Javon Evans?
सरप्राइज एंट्री नहीं है भाई यार, मूड खराब हो गया इसको देख के यार।
You could potentially win the Royal Rumble. That is obscene.
There are 9 men left in this match.
इतने टाइम से मैं जगा था कि हो सकता है कोई सरप्राइज एंट्री मिले। आरकेओ
Javon Evans.
And Javon's magical night is over. That young man has a lot to be proud about.
And that was brilliant from Javon Evans. And Gunther is the most hated man in wrestling after retiring several of your favorites. Is also hated, of course, by many in the locker room for the same reason.
8 men remain. One of them's going to WrestleMania. That didn't pay off for Penta. Dropped by Gunther. Randy Orton now from behind. RKO to the career killer.
एक नंबर एक उठा के पैंग कर।
Took out the career killer.
Cody trying to throw out Gunther. Knew he had to keep his eyes on Randy Orton because Randy will strike. These two are friends.
Oh, it's every man for himself. Friendship goes out the window.
नहीं, रोमन के साथ पॉल हेमन क्यों आएगा? वो तो ब्रॉक को लेके गया।
There are 7 men left in this match. To Randy Orton. I think he was looking for Gunther there.
Well, Randy was holding Gunther. Gunther elusive at the right moment.
भाई रैंडी को ये कोडी रोड रैंडी को आरकेओ दे दिए। और बाहर से ड्रू मैकिंटायर मार दिया कोडी रोड गिर के ऊपर से। जेकब फाटू भी एलिमिनेट, रोमन ने एलिमिनेट किया। ओह, जे उसो रोमन रेंज को एलिमिनेट करने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं। भाई स्पीयर मार दिए भाई। जे उसो को एलिमिनेट कर दिया रोमन। बच गया।
4 remain. Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, the career killer Gunther, and the
अगर ये मैच गंथर जीत गया तो मैं इतना गाली दूंगा उसको। गंथर को छोड़ के कोई भी जीते मेरे को चलेगा।
So you've pretty much got a 25% chance whoever you pick. There's no favorite at this point. What's the strategy here? Do not make a mistake. That's it.
For Gunther, Roman Reigns and Logan Paul exchange blows.
2 separate fights in the ring, all with the same aim here. And Gunther is so beaten down after that matchup with AJ Styles. He may be the weakest.
रोमन भाई देखो क्या होता है।
Logan sent out to the apron, trying to stay in this. That titanium-loaded right hand of Logan Paul. Will it come into play? There is that. Oh, he went for the slingshot clothesline, and Roman Reigns made him pay.
Just beat him to the punch on that one. Little stumble from Logan Paul. And I said,
भाई लोगन पॉल एलिमिनेट हो गया। रोमन पीछे से रैंडी ऑर्टन आरकेओ दे दिया रोमन को। व्हाट द गंथर व्हाट द फक ब्रो। गंथर वर्सेस रोमन 2 सिर्फ बचे हैं।
Gunther, who has
ओ भाई नहीं, गंतर नहीं जीतना चाहिए।
for Gunther, the love and adoration for Roman Reigns, the contrast between these two amongst these fans in
भाई
Riyadh could not be
गंतर
greater.
रोमन यार,
What an historic night this would be for the ring general.
Oh, it would be crazy, but it's been a crazy career, and you put nothing past Gunther. But the question is for these fans, will it be agony?
अबे यार ये जो दिमाग खराब करता है गंतर।
Styles earlier tonight. Gunther trying to lock it in there. Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop. Gunther out to the apron.
Gunther smartly clinging on there, always has ring awareness like no other.
अबे नहीं,
For the Superman punch caught by a right hand by Gunther. And Gunther right back into the ring now. And once again looks for the sleeper hold.
What do? You make Roman completely unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about 270 pounds of Samoan and turf him out.
And now Roman Reigns, again the ropes don't cause any sort of break. Roman just
भाई गंतर वर्सेस रोमन चल रहा है, बस 2 ही बचे हैं पूरे रिंग में।
Out any way you can, and an elbow to the solar plexus just about does it, but Gunther going back for more.
ओ
back to the middle of the ring. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch caught.
अबे यार ये गंतर बहन कर इसे पकड़ता है, दिमाग खराब कर देता है।
Misses on the Superman punch. Gunther simply has it figured out at this point.
And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead weight and toss it over the top rope. That's tough enough in itself.
Well, what were you saying earlier? Fade to black. And that
भाई
is what
तुम्हारा हार्ट
Roman Reigns
धक धक
is
कर रहा है,
facing
मेरा भी
right
कर
here.
रहा है।
We've seen it once tonight with the career of AJ
भाई अगर ये
Styles.
गंतर अगर जीता इस मैच में, इतना गाली दूंगा इसको। एक तो उधर एजे को रिटायर करवा दिया।
Hangs in the balance. Gunther set into the corner.
How deep are you going to dig?
And a spear by Reigns. Gunther back to his feet. Gunther
ओ
Roman Reigns is going to WrestleMania.
Here is your winner of the
यस
2026 Men's Royal Rumble, the OTC
रोमन जीत गया।
Gunther is runner-up again. The OTC wins his second Royal Rumble. And now finds himself in the main event at WrestleMania against the champion of his choosing.
भाई रोमन, ओ माय गॉड। ओ माय गॉड।
Oh, what an epic. Here's the closing moments. That was the mistake by Logan Paul. He went big, he stumbled. You can't do that around the OTC. Why? Because this immediately follows. But then it was a mistake from Roman. Turns his back on the Viper. The Viper struck, putting him down. But Gunther was there to mop up and turf out the Apex Predator.
Yeah, and then it was Roman Reigns breaking up the sleeper, driving Gunther into the turnbuckle, and then Reigns with his patented spear would hand him another Royal Rumble victory. Pretty incredible scene here in Riyadh, Wade. You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and not one person is sitting down. Not one person has left this stadium as they celebrate the win of Roman Reigns.
What a massive adrenaline spike this night has been for about 4 straight hours, peaking at this very moment. That's why we're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
बाय 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 बाय।
Ones to the sky.
professional wrestling than this moment. Your destiny, your future in your hands. You're heading to WrestleMania.
Which champion will he choose? Roman Reigns is back where he belongs, on top of the mountain in WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. It's been an incredible week
मजा आ गया
in
भाई.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Roman Reigns on top of the world again.
Bye 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 bye. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye.